Hey chat, it's been a minute, hasn't it? I know, you're probably wondering where have I been, but for some people that are watching back on the VOD, obviously it doesn't matter, but if you've been wondering where my absence has been, I had a really bad cold the past week. Wasn't nice, dude. Was not nice. And I was kind of sad that I couldn't get through any of my streams last week. So I'm back and I'm ready to play this freaking game again. I can't freaking wait. And we're almost finishing Ace Combat Belgian War. I think Ace Combat 0 technically. And been really enjoying it. From what I can remember, it's kind of a blur, I'll be honest with you. But once we get back into it, we know what we're doing. But yeah, it's good so far. It's good so far, but there is elements of like what the PSP games are going to be. So, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward. But we would have finished the Ace Combat Marathon, I'd say, last week. But yeah, I've still got a little bit on, like, it's still in the back of my throat a little bit. So I'm like 90% there, chat. All right, 90% there. But we're gonna keep cracking on and keep playing it. Closest I've been to planes by dogs, their snores might as well be the jet engines, bro. But what are they? Are they like Rolls Royce loud? You know what I mean? Or are they like Learjet, like? You know what I'm saying? But welcome in, Kyo. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I haven't even done my hair, man, because my hair's getting too long and I need to get a haircut. So that's another thing I need to sort out. But we're gonna get through this as much as we can today. I want to try and do the PSP games which I've downloaded, but this is where we're continuing on Ace Combat. So let's get right into it. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. I know it's Monday. You're fine. Chill out. I know. You'll be fine. You'll get through it. Okay? You will get through it. But yeah, man, I understand that. I totally understand that with dogs. Dogs can do some crazy stuff with their snores. I was actually looking on I can't remember the name, but what were they called? It was basically a small dog, but it was like getting like relaxed, like TLC as I called it. And he was getting the massage and everything, and he had the face mask on. I was like, oh my god, this dog is having a better life than me. He's quite popular though. Mate, that was so funny. Oh man, but yeah, like I say, it's so annoying that I couldn't play. Oh yeah, the white one on TikTok. He's see, now you make me look it up. I did send it to a friend, I believe. Who did I send it to? Let me find it. Let me find it. I might have posted it in the memes chat. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, let me switch over and I'll show you what I mean. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Right, let's do that. Hold on. Okay, so it's this one. Menu dog. Got a name. Sorry. Look, this dog is smiling, just chilling there. This dog's getting better treatment than I ever got. He's smiling and everything. Look at you, look. He's like so out of it. Look. In a car? Like, what the fuck? I want to be this dog. I want to be this dog is literally getting everything that we don't get. It's absolutely insane. I just got no words. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. I'm sure there's also one that is a fluffy white dog too. Oh, there's probably several. But I know that I don't know. He came up on my TikTok and I was like, yeah. And then it's just hilarious. Reminds me of how a classmate told the teacher that's his mum thinks the dog better than him. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's insane. The things that we go through for our pets, eh? But we can't do it for ourselves. But anyway, chat. So I think we're like only a few missions. I don't know how many missions we got, but I think it's about 5 or 6. But this is like pre all the other games, so it's like in the early 90s, late 90s. But yeah, we're getting through this pretty well.
We would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters.
Mm-hmm.
The South Balkan munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining
Also, chat, we do have a redeem. I don't know where it is. We have a channel redeem now, so it's like a daily thing, just to remind people, where you get your own plane and see what plane you get for this stream. And then it's marked down in here, and then I put it into a pie chart at the end of the marathon to see what everyone else has got. But it seems like no one's got ground crew yet. You don't want to get ground crew. That's the big one that you don't want, because then you lose your hours. Okay, use your fly hours. Right, so we're fighting. No, we've got my Griffin. Yes, my favorite plane. Okay, right. So we have the Griffin. We're okay about that. Is that? Oh yeah, I don't know. Advanced long range. Yep. Medium range. He'll do with that. Boom. Contribute. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta dress up as a banana, and we're gonna play that game. It'd be fun, that will. I think I bought it the other day, actually.
So how many girlfriends have you had, huh? Is she your first?
What the fuck?
I had a girlfriend in high school.
Yeah, I did too. Didn't go as well.
Crow team, do you read me? Head for Voltrike to take out any remnant.
I saw it and I was like, neat. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, it won't be long for that.
Calm 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
I mean, I still need to dress up as a dinosaur and do a Jurassic Park marathon where we play like I have the old Jurassic Park games, and yeah, that'll be just so funny. I need to do it. I need to get it done.
This is PJ from Crow team. Calm 2, is there a problem with your craft? I'm just sad.
I have a dinosaur outfit upstairs, and I the first time I wore that was for a birthday video for my friend T, well, my close friend T, and she just couldn't believe what I was wearing.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ.
I had someone who asked me to prom, then 5 minutes later told me to forget about it. Jokes on him. I had a quiet pajamas night with TV and ice cream. I won. Hells yeah! I mean, to be honest, I got offered to go prom. It was me and my friend, and we're like, nah, I'm not like that. And then I let her down, and she came out of the limo on her own. I'm sorry, but I wasn't feeling it, you know? That's not my kind of jam. I was probably playing video games, or probably playing Resident Evil games, I mean, but... Yeah, me and my friend Sam at the time at school were like, yeah, we're not dressed up in monkey suits. At the time. But it don't bother me wearing a suit now, so... But it just didn't make sense then, you know? You're not doing it for a special occasion. It's just like, you're dressing up to impress. I don't want to impress anyone, you know? You know, I remember everyone used to drive in with freaking Ferraris and, what you call them, cars with the roof off. Oh my god, my brain's not working. But yeah. What is it called? Oh my god, my brain is not working today. But yeah. Convertible, that's the one. Like you get all the sport convertibles and stuff like that, and Jeeps. I mean, do you remember the Hummer Jeeps? My God, they're not even a thing anymore.
Do whatever it takes to stop
But yeah,
them.
I know exactly what you mean. I forever live in either leggings or sweatpants. I'm not needing anyone's attention. Mate, do what you do. You know, that's like me wearing shorts and trainers and stuff like that. I'm just, or I wear my.
Remaining.
It just depends really how I feel. You know what I mean? You do what you want to do.
4 miles remaining.
All right, Wex, bring it, bring it, bring it. Where are they? Ah, BM335.
Enemy fighters with nukes.
Ooh.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Only take out the bombers. Don't let any slip through.
What the bloody hell was that? Ow. That's not an aircraft, I know. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Keo. I know exactly what you mean. Whoop. Wait, Keo, was it you? Tell me if I'm wrong. Was it you that told me that you platinum Dante's Inferno a while back? I'm trying to remember everyone right now. Wait, I got a message. I did. I remember now. How you been? Let me give you a shout out. I know you've probably been busy or doing your own thing, but you know, it's good to see you. Bum, bum.
Code 3 to AWACS. There are too many enemy crafts. Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon.
Ow.
You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in
No.
this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Falcon bombers.
I'm trying. Oh. I'm trying. Someone's texting me. That shouldn't be coming up, to be fair. Hold on. Right, let me just... Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, was that Neil? I fucking knew it was Neil. I knew it. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Well, killed me last week, but tomorrow's my last day. And I can just leave it all behind, thank God. That's what you want. That is what you want. Like I say, I haven't worked for a long ass time. I work for my dad, but I would never work for someone again after what they did to me. But that's another story. But, you know, do what you gotta do. Good, dude. Nice, mate. I've missed you. I'm telling you, I have really missed you. What's I missing? I was saying that. Yeah, good on you though, girl. You do you. What the fuck? We're getting through it today now. We're gonna try and do the Did I get hit?
Don't worry about that now. Just concentrate on shooting down those bombers.
Disgusting. I'm gonna try and get through the whole. Where am I getting hit from?
Take them out while they're still confused.
The fuck? We're gonna try and get through this game today, bro, and we're gonna go into the PSP games. That's what we're gonna get going, mate. Get going. We missed out on it. I kind of had like a weird, I don't know what you want to call it anymore. I don't know if it was a cold, flu. It was whatever, dude. I was rough for about a week, and I missed out on the gym. I didn't like that. You know what I mean? So it just sucks, mate. Let me just give you a shouty, Keo. But it's really good to see you. Honestly, that's great. Whoa! Oh, you're playing Osiris
Sorry about
Wrath.
if this is the end of the chapter and I failed just now.
But mate, I really want to keep playing Osiris Wrath again, man.
I cannot believe
We need to get that quick.
We're too late. Don't be stupid. This won't solve a thing.
What time was it?
All planes, something strange is happening. The bombers are withdrawing.
What? What the? Whoa. What is happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. guys. That was going scary. But I give my coworkers credit. At least they appreciate that I was the only sessional staff that I pulled my weight and went into full-time hours. That's all that matters. You know, you put your all the effort and time in, and you know, put your effort in is the most important. And you know, you can get through everything. You can just be yourself. That's what I always try and say. You know, but good on you, girl. You do what you could. I'll stream if you back off. You were. Wait, really? No. Don't lie to me. You baiting me right now, Mr. Neil. I don't see no videos. Pro gamer who plays no games. Stop. You are a troll, brother. I was gonna say, don't do that to me because I would have been there. I low-key forgot I had the jumper in the clip. Teddy bear hoodie. Get a free teddy bear hoodie, man. That's all that matters. I mean, I used to give me a shot. No! I'll believe it when I see a clip. You're a little cheeky boy, ain't you? My back's killing me. It's funny because when you know when you've had like the flu or cold and then you go straight back into the gym after like a week or whatever, it's just to recover. That's the worst time to do it because your body's just like, what are you doing now? Ah! And I really suffered today. Like your birthday. In a in a parrot universe, I was streaming. In a parrot. Wait, you got loads of parrots in your universe? What the fuck? I can just imagine loads of parrots. But I know what you meant. I was like, why is he saying parrot? That's an interesting concept. You know, we got the Marvel universe and we got Neil's universe, which is just parrots. Oh, here we go. This will be interesting now. I prefer the parrot. Just a massive ass parrot in like the galaxy somewhere. Neil's just the real. Yo, I haven't watched that in so long. That is such a good movie. It's funny because I've started getting into. I don't know if you've ever played Akio, but I've started to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Mate, I am so addicted to that game. I love my Disney and stuff. And I need to catch up on a lot of Disney movies. I've never watched Moana. I've never seen the frog movie, The Princess and or whatever it's called. Boom, you're dead. You did. Ah, you did as well. Yeah, so I haven't seen Moana. I haven't seen WALL-E, believe it or not. Never seen that. It's kind of sad, bro, that I've never seen all these movies. But Disney Dreamlight Valley is so good. It's like Animal Crossing, but Disney characters, bro. I kind of cried when I saw Stitch. I'll be honest. Whoa. This is tripping me out, dude. Like, with this. Are we low or high? We're all high. Jesus. Sorry if I'm making people sick right now. No! Oh! That was close. I went to see WALL-E in the theaters, but there was an issue with the audio cutting out, so we ended up leaving. Oh, you know what's funny? I had this with Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. I was so pissed, right? But we didn't just get the audio cut out, right? We got like something they did with the projector. They just like put this shadow over the top of like, so it was a serious scene when they got to Shipwreck Cove, right? You know, when they had the pirates caught you know, whatever you call that. And then Barbosa comes out with the line about the pirate's code, and then they brought out this filter, and then it was just like splitting up the audio as well. And everyone was like, oh, what the heck? Oh no. Oh. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, for fuck's, oh no. I'm just sitting there like, really now? I don't want this. And then all of a sudden, give it like 5 minutes. They still were playing the movie while they were fixing this, by the way. 5 minutes later, they fixed it. And everyone went, cheered, went, "Whee!" But it was so annoying, dude. Speaking of games, I need to finish Onimusha. I've never played those. I don't know if I ever will. Whoa! I'm waiting for Gex. Gex is coming out this year. Am I gonna get him? Boom! There we go. Nice.
This is where we go our separate ways.
Ha! They did that thing like in Resident Evil 4. All gone insane. What were we all going? If you like the OG Resident Evil, then it worked. Yeah, I know. It's like you know when they made Devil May Cry, and it was like a big gamble with the Resident Evil 4 director, I think it was, or producer, or was it the Resident Evil 2 producer? I can't remember. You know, it was like when I played them for the first time, I was like, whoa, these games are freaking dope. But Onimusha, mate, I don't know. I don't know. They look good, but I feel like it's just another franchise to get into. Oh, we got the F-15E. Don't forget, Neil, the daily flight redeem, bro. I want to see what plane you get. I want to see you get ground crew. Are you gonna get ground crew? I'm curious. I'm curious. It's so nice to see you guys, like, especially Kyo. I haven't seen you in so long.
Tower, this is Ghost
What you
Rider
get, Neil?
requesting a flyby.
Fuck! That's fine. That's alright. You are flying a Cold War plane, though. Yeah, that's what you get. Ruddy Reaper. Die. Whatever you are. Yeah, that's what you get. You are flying. Someone else got the F-86 Saber. I can't remember who it was. Not bad one, Neil. But it is a bit old school, mate. It's a bit of an old school jet, but nice. From the 50s. Someone else got that, wasn't it? Oh, Mikey. Yeah, Mikey got that. That's right. That was the fastest bot I've ever seen, Jim. Maybe I'm the bot. Who knows? True. I wanted to try and work on book series one at a time since I've dropped... Kyo, I'm not great with books, okay? I'll be honest. And I've always found it hard. I had this conversation with another friend in his stream, and he struggles with reading. And I've always you know how people have great imaginations and visually trying to like think of it in their head. I've always struggled with that with reading, but I really want to get into it now. I have a few books, but I want to get some novels, like the old Resident Evil novels. I don't know if you've seen them. They're quite expensive now, and they're hard to find, but they're like based off the old so before the Spencer's Mansion and stuff like that, which I've been told. And I was kind of jealous because one of my friends in America got that from somewhere, and I was just
June
like, oh my
6th,
god,
1995.
I can't get them. I don't know if we can get them in the UK.
I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images. I
Neil,
saw
what
on
did you do
Tuesday.
to that toilet, bro?
The Belkans set off 7
That was the
nuclear
fastest deletion I've ever
explosions on their
seen.
own
Good
soil.
Seri bot. That was really good.
Maybe their old
Mate,
militaristic
12,000
leaders couldn't stand
dead?
the
What did you
idea of
eat?
Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the
Mate,
north
you
was
must
the
have been
holy
holding that
land
in
of
for
the Belkans.
weeks. That's like 10 times
According
more
to
Vindaloos
official
than you know.
records, more than 12,000 people.
Oh,
It was
exactly.
a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed.
That's a lot.
The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape.
But yeah, Kyo, what was I saying? Yeah, Resident Evil novels. I can't remember the names of them, but I really want to watch more, read more
When
books.
he looked down on it from the sky,
Definitely. Especially with mangas. I mean, I could read mangas, okay. I was borrowing a friend's JoJo years ago, and I was like, yeah, I need to watch the series. And then, I mean, it's the same with comics. I got loads of comics over there as well. I don't know if you can see them. Like,
We have discovered remaining
yeah, so
enemy
like here.
troops gathered in the Yering mine area, in northwest Belka.
But
Numerous divisions of the Belkan army
there's so many.
refuse to accept
There's
the
so many
change
to
in
get through.
government. And are disobeying
How
the
do you feel
command
about
dispatch.
Attack on Titan? So my ex-girlfriend tried to convince me to watch it. I like the artwork, but the storyline, I don't know. I really don't know. It looks kind of cool, but I don't know if it's my vibe. You know, I like vampire stuff like Hellsing, Ghost in the Shell. I can't get into Naruto. I tried Naruto like years ago. Mate, there's too many. I gave up with that. I think I got to like episode 30. And to me, I just couldn't get into it. I tried. Same with One Piece. I don't know how people watch One Piece, but yeah, man. Like I say, Attack on Titan's not too bad though. I found it hard to adapt to. I'm very picky with my animes because there's a series I'm caught up with called Sky's End that got quite a bit of inspiration for it. Sky Pirates with a revenge story and serpent monsters. Well, that sounds interesting. You know, that some stories, if they come across to me, I may watch them. You know, I want to watch what's it called, Demon Slayer. I want to watch that. There was another one someone told me about. Wait a minute, let me find it. I saved it as a backup so I don't forget it. Oh, Hell's Paradise. That's a good anime, man. That looked great. Just the women in now just look it up. Okay, just look it up. Right, what are we doing? Right. We'll go with the Griffin again. Should we go with the Griffin? I have a question for you, Neil. If you were trying to remove that bot, what would happen to it in a Parrot universe? Can you tell me? I'm curious now. Would it just open its beak with its big eyes and go...
You are cleared for takeoff.
and get devoured? Oh, dude, I think I've done something to my hip. I don't know how long it's been with this game. I have one heart attack personally. Go for it, Kyo. He would eat him. Yeah, alright.
Zone 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as...
It would be devoured, wouldn't it? You would be devoured by that shit.
I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's an honor to fly as Comms number 2.
Alright. So we gotta try and sort out the problem that Neil blowing up
By the way, PJ
1,300
stands for
people.
Patrick
Or
James.
13,000, I should say.
And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
Don't get concerned now, mate. Don't let it out again.
Line is located on the west side of the Operation Airspace.
How's Mr. Coos getting on with these streams, bro? I haven't
Pass over
caught up
this
so
line
many
whenever you need
streams.
repairs or
I'll be honest.
supplies.
Oh, Kyo, my next platinum, I've decided, okay? I've decided we are gonna play Sekiro. Because I freaking love that game. It's one of my favorite games of the PS4 and probably ever. And my friend played it again recently. It's one of his favorite games on stream. And I think he's gonna finish it probably... I don't know when he's next streaming, actually. I think he's streaming the next few days. But yeah, Sekiro, I love that game, bro, and I think we're gonna stream that soon. After we've done the marathon and stuff like that.
It's too bad about Pixie.
I wanted to play what was it? Prototype. Have you played Prototype? That's a good one. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say bring the fart noise to the Parrots before it's gone. Just have 24/7 entertainment. That's a lot. That's a lot of farts 24/7. They're like ping-ponging all around. It's like Space Invaders, but farts around everywhere, you know? Good luck with that plan. Mr. Denial. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I've seen my friend do it the past few days. It's fine. It's okay. I think we'll be alright. The only one is the freaking demon dude at the end. I think he's going to be a problem, but we should be fine. Okay? We should be fine. Who's just flying through these games? Bro, that's what I mean. I can't keep up with him anymore, Neil. I love that guy, but... Bro, he's a freaking animal, you know? That guy is an animal. He's inspiring as well. I wish I had more energy like he does, you know? I'd be doomed if I ever tried it. Only game that I've ever tried with parrying mechanic was Bayonetta with the Infinite Climax mode. Oh, okay. So I've never played Bayonetta, but I know what you're talking about. My friend was saying about that. My friend Andre loves them games. I think he platinumed before as well, I think. What are we even doing? I need to go back for a second. Scored 2,000... Oh, 2,000 points within the time limit. Okay. But Mr. Dial, I saw your message, mate. I haven't got back to it yet, but I will. Do not worry. I love you, mate. I hope you're doing okay. And, yeah. Something's happened to Discord, by the way, now. So every time you stream through Discord, it comes up as a game now. There's no streamer mode. What the fuck, Discord? Like, why have they done that? Oh, hello. Right, here we are. Don't worry about it, mate. Not important. Mate, you're always important. Shut the fuck up. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so you've never, you wouldn't try though, Kyo? Is it not like your kind of game? Sekiro? Freaking love Sekiro. I think I did about 70% of it, but I didn't do all the endings. I'm using the wrong armament for this. I need bombs. Too punishing for your liking? That's fine. I get that with Souls. Okay, we've seen that. We've seen Neil blow up everything. Yeah, that's fine. I get that. I think Souls games are not for everyone. So, but the thing about that game is it's not too punishing in my opinion. Like, you play Elden Ring, that game is like it's torturing you. It just knows your playstyle. You're not gonna get through that. You know what I mean? So I totally understand that. But Sekiro, to me, there's like a balance with it for me, in my opinion. And I love the parrying, so it just felt great for me. That was my Souls game. Bloodborne, you know, that's more than Sekiro, in my opinion. There's no parrying or anything like that. But I just love the theme of that game. It's all vampire stuff, so, you know, gothic. But it's if you want to play 30 FPS. Right, so multi-roll. Rocket launcher. I don't know if that's a good idea. I might need my F-15, you know. I might have to get my F-15. How much money we got? Okay. Let's see if I can get my F-15. I'm happy now. Oh yeah, let's see if I can get my redeem. Hold on. Let's see what plane I get today.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
We still haven't got a ground crew yet, to be fair. I got my B2. Let's fucking go. I'm carpet bombing, mate. I did a bit of carpet bombing on my toilet today. Fucking hell. Sorry, what did I say? No, I didn't say that. I promise you, you heard that from somewhere else. Right.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Ooh, we got a Wedgetail. We got a Navy Wedgetail today. Kyo, you are basically surveying the whole chat. That's so cool. Nice. The first E7 Wedgetail.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting
Here we go. We got more coming in now. Oh, Mr. Dahl, he's gonna J down them motherfuckers today. You know it's Monday. He's gonna literally go E10. Right, I'm gonna do it, okay? This will be Dial, right? For the rest of the day, chat. Okay, this is him. We're gonna, let me find it. That's Dial all day. Can you get me a coffee, sir? No, I can't. Well, you know what? That's what his colleagues are going to be like today.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting
Oh,
a
no,
flyby.
no. The stealthily comes into the chat, bro. And she's got it. She's got the stealth fighter, bro. We don't even know she was coming, man. She got the F-117 fucking Nighthawk. That makes a lot more sense, dude. You just sneak into it and you just bomb something very, very important. But mate, hello. I have no idea of names, but I'm vibing. Ah, that's all good, kid. That's all good. Basically, you're flying a plane that's it's like surveillance. You know, you're doing recon, so you're observing the chat, make sure everything's okay. You know, that's your plane. You're not fighting everything. You're like way outside the battlefield, and you're basically monitoring all the planes and stuff. That's what E7 does. But it's Navy, so it's like in the water. It's like water plane, you know. But yeah. So we got some crazy stuff coming in here. So we done the A7. Dial with the A10. That's freaking nuts, man. I can't believe my boy got the A10 today. He fucking needs that shit. Wow. And did I miss anyone else besides Nip? No. So that's no. Well, nicely done though, Nip. How you doing, gal? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope life hasn't been too crazy. I'm currently in class right now. It's about to end anyway. Can Nick go? She could go now. It's the end of class. She's had enough. All right, we can go. Just go. We've had enough. She's done her bit, bro. Let her go. Let her be free. Let her go into the wild. But I'm glad you guys are having a vibe in a bit. That's all that matters. Oh. I'm currently, yeah, so I missed that. 500,000? Mate, I don't know. I don't know. This is what I mean. I'm trying to keep it going. See what happens. Purchase special weapons? I don't think I have the money for that. Oh shit. Well, I got my favorite plane, so we'll see where we get on with it. We'll go with it. Oh, see these planes come in my house every day, bro. I'm so lucky.
Animal bullets!
What is that?
Animal bullets! Ça la bise,
Well, that might do a lot, actually.
Animal bullets! Animal bullets!
Mate, that might do a lot. It might need more bullets here, Neil, so that might work, actually. With that freaking air-to-ground system we got there. Might work. It might work. But, yeah, Nip stealthing today. I mean, she's stealthing with the stream right now as well. Thinking about it.
I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time.
That's so real. Currently so done with the website dev. I'm doing alright though, besides a few stuff. Hope everything's... Yeah, I had a really bad cold or flu, whatever you want to call it, last week. It was horrendous. I couldn't do anything. And I was so sad because I couldn't even go to the gym, do that. I was suffering today though, because you know when you miss a week of the gym, it's just painful. But yeah. So what can you do? What can you do? And I missed out on all the stream. I missed you guys. I missed everything. It was painful. I didn't like it. So I was sitting in bed the whole time, just like, oh, I sound like a zombie from Resident Evil, you know? Oh, but damn, they actually done really well with the... Oh my god! They did really well with the cockpit.
PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know,
Oh, look at it! It looks so good, man. I'm so happy. Whoa! PJ, bro! I just got the fucking plane!
Located on the west side of the operation airspace.
What's wrong with these pilots, man?
You need repairs or supplies.
Holy Jesus. At least you're feeling better. Yeah, oh, it's just... I just couldn't do anything. I hate it. I hate being ill, man. I know everyone does, but, you know.
It's too bad about Pixie.
I can't believe that, bro. I just went straight to my favorite plane. Oh, I'm being tapped. Is that from you, Neil? What are you doing, Neil? Yes, I do. Right, I need to... I don't know how to disable that. I might have to come out of Discord then, and then probably do it another time. Because I don't know why it's doing it. Because that'll bother me on streaming. But web design, bro, Nip. One of the worst subjects I've ever done when I was at college. Couldn't do it. They wanted me to make a simple shopping website when I was there, okay?
Locked onto you.
Bro, and then they were like deciding, do you want to use,
Missile off target.
what was it, C++ or something? Whoa. Java, no, I can't remember the actual application I used. I know the logo, but, mate.
Gone one. Missile launch.
Then I had to try and make something compatible on my website with Java.
The enemy's tracking you on radar.
Warning, inbound missile.
Whoa, easy. My worst one was anytime we. Yes, that was like the worst thing for me. HTML, CS. Ah, that's it. Nope, plus. Yeah, I did. Nope, that was the horrendous one. Why I would spend all fucking day when I had to do other subjects, right? All fucking day because they know I was behind with that shit. To do Notepad++ just to make one fucking page appear. I hated it. Then they wanted me to put a video player in that, okay? That made it even worse. I just couldn't do it. Coding is just not for me. You have a special skill. But going back to what Keo was saying, that was like my worst nightmare, Keo, so I'm with you. I had to do that when I was at school in design technology, when we had to create like this, I don't fucking know, it was like a remote control truck or whatever. And they put me in the people that I fucking hated. That was like my freaking worst. I just couldn't wait to go home. But I always used to look at them and just say, you do whatever. I'm just sitting here. That was like my last class of the day as well at school. Look at the bombs.
Tracking you on radar.
Are they really? This MiG. This bro.
Miss.
Box 2.
I can share the code I'm doing. It's already 250. Bro, I had to do more, mate. I had to do 1,000 or something. It was something ridiculous. And this guy keeps looping. And I had to just try and... it was horrendous. No, I couldn't do it.
Gone one. Missile launch.
Way, there we go. That worked. It's like I want to do the work and have to put it down because someone else can build their effort. Okay, so I will say that because that's kind of me a little bit. But the teachers knew, okay, that they didn't want me to put me in that group, but they put me in it anyway. And they always used to wonder why I didn't do anything. Because I know I couldn't work with those people because every time I'd put something into it, they would just mock me for it. When it made sense anyway. So it's not the fact that I didn't want to do the work. It's just I know I won't be listened to. You know what I mean? So I just ignored it, you know, most of the time. Because it's just to save energy, you know? I was always wise like that. I'm not putting energy in something I don't want to, you know, do. You know, I'll let them figure it out, bro. Let people find out. You know what I'm saying? Right, let's see what this does. Did that do anything? We got a Sam. Uh oh. But groups are the worst thing. Yeah, they are. They really are. I never got into them. But yeah, I'm sorry, Kia. I'll be honest. I'm on them people a little bit, but you know.
Radar lock.
By the way, Dial, did you see Elden Ring Night Rain? Can't get into it, mate. I know you're probably working your ass off right now. Anyone seen Night Rain? I just can't get into it.
Missile launched.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Night Rain is just, I don't know. It's all online based and it's just, it's like an average game to me. I don't know.
Locked on.
But then again, I wasn't really into Elden Ring as much compared to some of my friends. Oh, they got the guns right on this as well because it's a little bit lower down from the nose. Nice. My noise cancelling headphones stay the same. No, I need noise cancelling headphones, but I don't really go out too much. I'm a hermit, so. I mean, I've always never gone out, to be honest. I like staying at home, so. The only time I've mostly gone out is when I went to go and see Dial, and that's in a different country. So, you know what I mean? That tells you a lot about my social life. That was 10 years ago. But anyway. I do wish more people were locally to me, but you know, you can't do everything. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of targets. I don't know what this is gonna do, but we'll rock with it.
Bomblet, dispenser launch.
Whoa! I do have some noise cancelling earbuds right now, which is more fun. Yo, Nip, you gotta do this assignment. Nah, I'm jamming, dude. Leave me out of it. Ooh, that worked. Ooh, okay, alright. We might be in for a little bit of a easy time here, folks.
There's two of them. The Demon Lord went towards your platoon. Are you sure there's only two? Confirm. AA guns destroyed.
That's a lot of people, man. These missions are very similar to what you're going to expect, guys, with the PSP ones, so... But, to be fair to the actual franchise, a lot of these games are very similar. But it's just how they bring the story around and certain characters, so, yeah. I'm happy playing them, but, you know, we'll try something else now, you know?
That is one huge facility. What's that huge hangar for?
That's a large... What the fuck? That's an oversized hangar, like, what the hell?
We've destroyed the hangar. I should be able to see the big
Bam.
picture, just like Call 1.
Yes, Neil. Was that Neil?
Warning, the enemy
Okay, one day it's not gonna be Neil, and then I'm gonna be like, huh? Where did he go? Where did my boy go?
radar lock.
Oh. What you been up to, Neil? You been going out, mate? Doing stuff? And you been socializing too?
The transport planes are preparing to leave the area. What's going on here?
You been going
Warning,
pubbing?
the enemy's locked onto you.
You been going pub to pub? You been drunk again? Are you in my pool again? I'm trying. What?
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
No.
All we do is carry stuff for the withdrawal.
I sure have. You been in my pool again? Fucking hell, bro.
Times like this, we need to keep busy, Elon.
I'm gonna start charging you for that.
Number 2 is already out. We'll leave the rest up to them.
No, honestly, guys, I don't have a pool. I have a paddling pool for a dog. Just let you know, I'm not rich. But Neil finds it very comforting when watching the stream. He's comforted when he's in. Why don't I just sit picture a guy in a paddling pool with a beer in his hand, and he's just so comforted. Sorry, my brain just I'm sorry. Just seems sitting there like, yeah, this is great.
Locked on. Shack on the target.
What? Jimmy, boy, what? Like a kettle. Oh my god. How you feeling, Neil? Wait a minute, I gotta go outside, guys. I'll be right back. We'll go into the ads. I'm just gonna give Neil some boiling hot water before he's pulled. I'll be back. It's very important. Oh, don't. That's so funny. That is so 90s.
Locked on. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed.
Freedom, I'm going home. Woo! Let's go, girl. You know what that means? You know what that means, Nick? You got freedom? Hold on, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We gotta find it first. You got freedom? Here's your freedom. There you go. There's your freedom. Right. Yeah, that's right, gal. Get out of there.
Bomblet dispenser launch.
Uh-oh. Did I fuck that up? I think I did.
Don't panic. Just keep working.
By the way, Neil, did you ever play... well, I didn't watch it, but did you ever play the Ben 10 games on PS2? Thank you, mate.
Locked on.
Thank you. Was that you doing? Thank you. I didn't even know that. I remember one Ben 10 game for the DS, but it was like a trilogy. Someone was talking about that in stream the other day because they were dressed up as Shigo.
Column 1, Fox 2.
And I was like, dang.
That's the last thing I wanted to hear. If only we could have shot him down.
Mission complete. Reputation plus 5. There you go. And you get paid. You get a little bit of monies.
Radar lock.
There we go.
Fox 2.
I didn't know if I used one missile or two in this game. I've never played it. Nah, it's fine, bro. I mean, I wasn't really into, like, you know, Ben 10 growing up. I missed out on it.
Missile launched.
I mean, I wish I put more time into Samurai Jack than I did Jackie Chan Adventures. Because I love Jackie Chan Adventures. Dial knows this. But, bro, how's it been an hour? Oh my lord, we've got an outbreak coming up, folks. 3 minutes.
Locked on.
Pew 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 pew. But yeah. Freaking love that shit. Right, let's cue the drop, guys. Let's cue the drop. I'm gonna put the parachute drop in, guys. So if you have never done this before, it's basically exclamation mark drop and let's see who gets their ass in the pool. Neil doesn't count because he's already sitting there. He's cheating. But he's already sitting there. He can't be bothered to move. But
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a
oh,
flyby.
Mikey! Oh, he's in F1. Oh, bro, that's crazy. F1 good to see you, mate. Man, hope you had a lovely weekend. Missed you, dude. I know you were streaming the other day, but I was ill. So, yeah, that's crazy. Good to see you. F105 Thunder Chief. Another plane from the 1960s. Nice. A little bit of Vietnam stuff going on today. A little bit of Vietnam theme. I don't know if someone got the I don't know if someone got that already. I'm not sure. Raymond's in for the drop. Nice, nice, nice. But good to see you, mate. Did I miss anyone? Mad respect. Plus 10. Oh yeah, that's like, yeah. Freaking San Andreas. Ben 10 was boring. There, I said it. I don't know. Maybe I just couldn't get into it. I think that's what it is. I don't mind Ben 10, but I need to watch more of it to understand it. I don't want to judge it too soon when people like, you know, like it and love it. But I do wish I put more time in Samurai Jack for sure. For sure. Right, another 10 seconds, and then we'll go straight into the ads. But guys, I don't know how long we're going to get through this game today, but we're going to finish it, and then we'll go straight onto the PSP games, because I've got them set up on the emulator, so we're almost there. Almost there. Right, chat, I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the ads. I know, I'm sorry. I know. Oh damn, we're all pushing each other. Oh, okay, here we go. Who's gonna come in for the dunking their ass in the pool? Neil's actually jumped out of the pool and moved. We're all pushing away. Uh-oh. Oh no. This ain't well. This ain't going well. Oh well. Guys, why did you let that man plunk his ass in the pool when he's already sitting in it since the day one? Welcome back, guys. Have you enjoyed the ads?
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Radar locked.
You.
Going two, Fox 2.
Oh my lord! All right, you're trying to get. That's a lot of fighters, bro. Like, that's an F-35.
Fox 2.
I got him. Whoa. Wait, that was close. Always on my ass.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
What's his name? Oh!
Break missile.
Was that like an important guy? Oh, I've got a Typhoon as well. This is like my worst nightmare. Typhoons and F-35s on my butt. I don't know. You're wet? Wait, excuse me? I missed that. Wait, I don't want to get my pic. Oh, is it raining? Yeah, it's not raining here yet.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
Can't get this Typhoon, bro. I can't. Oh my lord! It's been really warm here today. It's humid, bro. I can't. I need to reset. Oh. Got him. Let's go.
Calm 2, Fox 2.
That guy's trying to get on my butt. I meant with the. Oh, I was gonna say.
Approaching gun range.
Just to get your pink leather. Take it off. Can't use that as a balloon.
Locked onto you.
Gonna buy some stuff for the family. No worries. Enjoy that. And buy something for the chat too, because we're all waiting.
Bandits in gun range.
I can't get this guy, bro. Oh.
Break missile.
I said that F-35 on my butt. Oh. Alright, reset. Over the loop. Oh, someone's on him. Ooh. He's dead.
Missile launched.
What? I missed him?
Missed. Locked on.
No way.
Fox 2.
Is he doing what I think he's doing? Oh my.
Approaching gun range.
Dude, I can't get him. He's doing some crazy shit. We're dead. He's dead.
Com 1. Missile launched.
He dead. Right, let's go back. Alright, let's drop some height down here. Don't know where we are. What y'all want? I'm at a local store. Well, I can't eat anything sugary. See, now you made it harder for me now, Nip. Just give me some blueberries, that'll do.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Nope. How many missiles have we got?
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
Bro, we ain't got much missiles left. I might have to go back and get some air-to-ground targets, actually. Alright, Neil wants a Fanta, grapefruit, and pineapple. That's a thing. I didn't even know that was a fucking flavor, bro.
Com 1. Missile evaded.
Do I know that one? Fanta, grapefruit, and pineapple.
Bomblet dispenser launch.
Oh, almost there, I think.
Locked on.
Okay. Oh, missed that one. Alright, okay. There's Mikey. Mikey, you there, bro? I was gonna ask you, what game was you playing the other day, by the way?
Bomblet
I know you were streaming something. I can't remember what it was. Was it Blueprints again? Oh, you took Rocket League? You didn't use into that. Oh no, you did. You streamed that with a friend. Yes.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Naughty.
Just the spell to repair this armor.
I think I was there in that stream as well when you were playing Hogwarts Legacy. That was when Emily was telling you to do stuff. That was funny. I think she always does that, mate. But you know. Yeah, it's just Lilt Jim. Fanta brought them over a few years ago. Lilt. Oh.
Locked on.
They did something with a blue Fanta, but I didn't know what that was. And I thought it was like raspberry flavor because I had like a when I was in America, they had this like really nice Fanta blue, which they probably still do. And when they brought it over to the UK, I thought that was it, but it turns out it was something completely different in blue. And I was like, what is this? Let me just look it up. I think it was like I can't remember the taste of it. Fanta blue. Is that it? Yeah, is it Shulna? Shulna? No, that ain't it. Yeah, I think that was it. It's called Shokada. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's nasty. Yeah. I don't know what it was, but I was like, no, I don't like that. It's like I was drinking perfume. I'm not shitting you, man. I didn't know what it was. Blue flavor. Yeah, I know, but... I have no idea. Oh, we have missiles. That's not good. Okay, well... I'm not going to use the F-15 then, because that's running low on... them. Oh, hello. Got some Apaches.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Ah, he probably died soon.
This war should be over already. Why would they do this after all that's happened?
No questions, PJ. Don't think, just do. As Maverick would say.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
Oh, he's done. No, he's not.
Warning! Inbound missile!
Nope. Oh, I thought I was gonna blow up then. Played that a bit close. Ooh. Right, we nearly got this. Almost there. Oh, got a little bit of flak damage. Alright, so we'll take this out. I think that's the only thing.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
That's the only thing I don't like about this game at the moment, that you got a limited amount of missiles now. You can't even upgrade them. But that's like my little peeve point about this game. I don't like it. You do lose a lot of missiles early. It's too many targets to take out. Jim's beloved.
The mission to clear
You're
out
freaking
remaining
scary,
Belgian
man, because you
resistance
do
was a
know my
success.
family is
As
from
to the
Leyton
intended
Orient,
purpose
right?
For using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that
And that's no
intelligence is
joke.
looking into
My
the matter.
background of my family are all Leyton Orient. And then some of them were West Ham. But I know. We was actually hoping that they'll get through that, but no. They did really well, like in the semi-finals, because me and my dad watched that one, right? And yeah, it was such a shame, dude. They just can't let themselves go a little bit. That's so weird. Did I mention that to you before, Neil? I can't remember. You told me once on stream that... Oh, I did. Okay, well, never mind then. I'll take that back. Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember that. I don't remember stuff like that, bro. But yeah, I know. We didn't do well. We don't actually support them. We just our heritage, you know.
Troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast.
And Dad was like, "You want to watch it? That they might do it." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "All right, yeah, okay, we'll watch it."
Airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries.
Let's go back to the Crooklyn.
The mission will be called Operation Bloom and will be divided into
Brum,
3
brum.
areas.
That's
The
brum
Mars
brum, not
strike
brum
team
brum.
will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury strike team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter strike team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600 when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen.
Hey, I think Discord's fixed itself now.
Followed by Mercury and then Jupiter.
There we go. We're good.
Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
That is all. I know who to join. Myself. Okay, so we've now got air to ground missions. Search out and destroy enemy land forces. Air to ground, air to air. We'll go air to ground. We'll go air to ground for this one. I'm gonna see if we can buy some special weapons for the F-15. No. Oh man. We ain't got enough. We can't get the GPUs. Should we go in the F-15 or not? That is the quick. Wait, is that actually someone in there, or is that just a head? I want to look closely. Oh, I see what they did there. Oh, there's actually people in that? They don't look like people at all. They look very skinny and stuff. That's funny. Unguided bombs, long range. Alright. That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do.
Comm team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
Jimmy's drunk. No.
I wish I could adapt
I
to the
can't
form
do
now.
that.
I'll do my best.
What about the children, man?
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution.
Nah, fuck that. Who needs peace in this one? Fine is the way of peace.
I'm gonna put an end to this war.
Stand destroyed. Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
Oh, what the hell?
According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that went straight with my head.
Nevertheless, the great war that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come
Fuck
to an
that up.
end.
This battle should put an end to the war.
I don't believe that. For one. Nope. I love how the guy says it in Distant Thunder. I got a lock on. He just sounds like a robot. I gotta lock on. Nope. Oh, house. I blew up a house. Mission complete. We'll go next time. Mission failed, I think. Mission complete. Phew.
This is Calm 2. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces.
Got him. Whoa. Another house. I blew up someone's house. They're probably making a nice dinner.
Why are they still fighting? Why don't they understand?
Literally just about to sit down and say grace, and then they blew up. What the fuck? Oh, it's a missile boy, you little cheeky bastard.
Some serious firepower.
Where am I getting hit from now?
Enemy ship has been sunk. Missile evaded.
Here we go, here we go. Who are these? Griffins? Oh god. Yeah, they're on me, man. What the fuck? They're on me. That boats, that must be a lot of boats.
Missile incoming. Deflect.
Seeing that F-15 is bliss though.
Missile evaded.
We're sinking. Abandoned ship. Youngest to oldest.
Almost gone.
That was tight.
Aerial attacks have made it too difficult to resume fighting. Retreating from combat waters.
Boom.
Wilhelm is sinking.
The Belkin remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, GOM team.
How about that?
Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
No, not really. You wait, there'll be a nuke in a minute.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
It's not over. Not yet. Look at that. Look at that F-15. Woo. Oh, there's my wingman, the F-16. Cool. Now I've got to see if we can get the... I've got the F-35C. Ooh, we have to save up for that though. I don't know how much that will cost, but yeah. We just got away with the F-15E. The F-35C.
20th, 1995.
That's where it's
A
at.
treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The Town of Ruin. December. Ooh.
The top top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat.
Calling their organization a world with no boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed.
Not
using
Yemen,
a giant
Lumen.
gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and... Wait. We've just received an emergency transmission from the
Oh
control tower.
god, no.
Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time.
No.
Get into the air immediately.
Oh god, not this thing. Jesus. I don't think I've got the money yet for the F-35. That's when we do need it. Wait, can I just sell some stuff? Wait, I can only sell these? Excuse me? What? What's the point of that? Yeah, we need that. We need that for later. But for now, we'll stick with the F-15. Right, how much is that? Ooh, we got a while for that yet, guys. But we will get the F-35 for sure. That's when you know you're about to finish the game, in my opinion. That's kind of crazy though that I can't sell any of the older stuff, but I can sell only the Gripen and the F-15. Like what? Like why would I do that? That's not right. Well, we have to go with that for now. Boom. You're like, why would I just get rid of 2 aircraft? I get the older ones out of the way, you know? Or maybe they want you to keep them by default. I don't know. I do not know.
Warning, heavy ECMs. We're now on code 1 alert.
No.
Visual confirmation of maps approaching.
Oh my.
Everyone head to your posts.
Oh shit.
Control tower, situation report. Fire! Unidentified craft entering our airspace. Here they come. Take them out of the way. Contact, come on. They're going for the runway. Target hit on the runway. We can't take off.
Of course it'll be that fighter plane. Yeah, that's the XBO.
Can even be the GOM team. Send them up.
Yeah. Here we go. Damn, it looks good. 20 years old, and that model looks fire.
Emergency launch. Hurry. We're short on people.
I don't know where I got the air brake out from.
Ground zero. No signs of life.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. GOM team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar.
Wow.
Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle.
Oh my lord, look at that thing. It's just like the other games. Massive aircraft carriers and shit. It's like something out of Marvel Avengers. Oh shit, is that a Rafale? What is that? Or is that a Gripen? The fuck is that airframe?
Target XBO sighted.
Ooh. That's a big boy.
Espada 1 to Espada 2. It's time to stop the Demon Lord.
It's a Rafale and a Draken.
Roger. Lead the way.
A Draken and a Rafale. I think we'll be fine. Well, this guy's gonna die first. Dead.
XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries.
Father 1, give me a damage report.
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters.
Yeah, the Draken had no chance against an F-15, so just saying.
Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
You're dead. No. Oh, are you coming towards me? I don't know. Interesting. Where are you going? I'm right on your ass. I'm not going anywhere. Dead. Oh shit. Okay, this will be an interesting one to get through.
I'll defend the freeze belt.
Damn. Can't get rid of this one. This is gonna be hard. In that case. Oh yeah, that's a bit of an interesting one with the Rafale. We'll carry on though. We've got to get rid of this thing.
Roger, Gone One. Leave it to me.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's tight, bro. That's tight. We're stalling. Did I hit it? Oh my god, I fucking hit it. Woo. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can go up here. Jesus. What do they do with these Ace Combat games and big airframes like this? I don't know. It's definitely their trademark, for sure. Nope. Ow. Ow. Okay. That's not good. They're right on my ass as well.
Time to wrap things up. Shoot them down.
Switch hydraulic system to line B.
Oh my god. Man. Ooh, you gonna... No.
Pressure is dropping on valve 3.
I'm not gonna waste time on this thing because I think it's just gonna... On the Rafale. Oh, they got hit by 2 missiles. Oh, was it under? this under. I'm gonna start this again because I saw that coming. So many targets would come up. I knew that was coming. Right, let's do this again.
Ground zero. No signs of life.
I just knew I wouldn't have done it with that percentage.
GOM team, we're counting on you.
Kind of fucked that up as well.
Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle. The big target's easier to hit.
There it is. Okay, let's do this.
It's the one who destroyed our base.
GOM 1, GOM 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Shoot down those XBO flies. That demon lord has gotten to be quite an eyesore. I must be slowing down. My gauges are going crazy. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Ustio, 6 air divisions of Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
Yeah, they just dodge. Oh. Good. You gone.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
Locked on.
Here we go. Nice.
Right at me!
Radar lock. Missile launched. Get ready for an aerial battle. You know what to do, right?
That's a lot. I wonder if I can do that. No, no. Won't let me do it.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
Yes, it's very similar to air combat. Ow.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
I dodged it! Now it's my turn! Missile warning! Great, they're firing! Missile evaded!
Radar lock. Switch hydraulic system to line B.
Oh, that was tight, boy.
What's happening with damage control? Locked on. Box 2.
Missile warning!
It was too early for freeze out. Missile launched.
Alright, let's see what goes on here.
Locked on.
we gotta go head on with it.
Get some attacks in around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering.
Oh shit.
The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, GOM team.
Here we go.
Locked on.
The XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it.
Nice work, GOM team. Operation complete.
Damn, that's a big ass airframe.
Our death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you.
That's a big ass airframe. Imagine the runway.
There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy, you still alive? Yes.
Damn. Look at that thing flying, bro. It's massive. That's gone. Yeah, that's a GG right there. Woo.
Thanks to you, the XBO.
Nice. Got a Raphael now. Ragnarok. Interesting. The Demon of the Round Table.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sapin, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mud, in northern Belka, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover.
I think I know where we're going, chat.
The facility's
If it's the same place, it's from Distant Thunder. That'd be kind of cool if we are. Target unknown. Okay. This will be interesting. I don't know if I've got the money for... I do. Right, so we're gonna have to go with that. I want the F-35 now, to be fair. Let's do this. Let's see how we get on. Chat. Oh, my back, man. I need to get a new chair. I really do. I don't know when I'll get it, but...
Your final sortie.
It is?
Alright, launch preparations complete.
Oh shit, it is. I think I know where we're going. B1 rotate on 75 or 165, alright. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Pass through B7R. It's an awful place, but the fastest shortcut. Maintain current course.
Alright. This cockpit though is very similar to the real thing. Well, it is the exact same, but
Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R.
Ooh.
There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
Oh god, SU-47s. Oh Jesus.
Note 1 to all units.
Oh my lord.
It's a necessary discussion to build a peaceful world. It's a disgusting squabble on who gets the largest share of the pie, and that's why it needs to end. What do you mean? It is for that duty that we raise the king. That's why we're fighting.
Oh my god, I am not a fan of SU-47s.
All planes, fly as usual. Fly by my orders.
Bandits in gun range.
You'll be fine. He can't hit you. Go two, Fox two.
Bloody hell, man.
Damn it, they make it look easy. Fox two.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Look at all the missiles for me.
Steer to the right in 3 seconds. Maintain corner velocity.
Bandits down. Nice shooting.
One of the planes is down. I'll cover. So this is the Demon Lord. There's something about him.
Oh my lord.
Captain, we can win this.
If you give me the chance.
Don't do. Carry on.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Whoever breaks formation will be the first shot down. Follow me if you want to survive.
Oh, I hit him once.
Back on the target. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Fox 2!
Dead.
Another plane is down. Revised flight pattern. He's flying in unpredictable patterns.
Radar lock.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh. There it is on my ass.
Column 1, missile evaded.
Did I get a
Fox
him?
2!
Maybe we're the ones caught in the nest.
Yep.
Go one, waiting your orders. Please respond.
Like 2 left now. Should be good.
Enemy forces have suffered considerable damage. Comm team, you're almost there.
Demon Lord, what is it you hope to achieve on the battlefield?
Justice. Okay. Oh.
Missile launched.
Ghost nest has been broken through? It's ironic to meet this way. I guess that's just how fate works.
Approaching gun range. Radar lock.
You're dead, Dave. Bye, Dave.
Bandits in gun range.
I should be able to do this. This is only a checkpoint. I can't die yet.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that.
Missed.
We could have flown the skies together.
Oh my lord.
Radar lock.
In once.
Missile hit. Missile off target.
Doing some weird turns, mate.
Demon Lord, you aren't supposed to be here.
Bye, dude.
Comm 1, missile
What
launched.
the fuck?
Locked on.
He's dead. He's got to be. Oh no! What the fuck is that turn?
Bandits in gun range.
He's so dead, man. Yep. Woo. You're dead, bro. JJ. Right. I can't believe I got hit once though.
All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
Let's go. Nice.
It seems the coup force is serious.
SU-47 now, colors. Nice. I think this is the last mission, folks. I think, anyway. I think there's one more. I don't know. We'll find out.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at succeeding. If you destroy the V2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2
oh, we gotta go. We all have to go through that freaking thing again. Great. Fucking great. All held the infinite and infinite is unrelated. None could foresee that history of the two world combat. Shit.
Check your plane and prepare for refueling.
I'm not doing that. We don't need to do all that. Yeah, look, we're back where we were in Distant Thunder. It looks like it anyway. Damn. Okay. I'll know when I see it.
GOM team, keep low to the water on
Kinda
your
cool.
approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You passed the first bridge.
Damn, careful. Calm down. GOM isn't the only team that can fight.
Ow.
Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
Hurry, but keep it cool.
My left wing's hit. Sorry. Savage 4 pulling out.
Joker 1's down. 10 planes left.
Joker 4 disengaged. 9 planes left. Salvage 1, point A clear.
You passed the second bridge.
Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until GOM team takes out the V2.
You passed the third bridge.
Damn, Finish 2's been hit too. 5 planes left.
I feel like I'm about to hurl. Enemy fighters at 6 o'clock. No use, I can't shake them. Go on ahead.
Alright. We're almost there.
Damn, there goes Terminal 4. Only 2 planes left.
Here we are.
2 planes are through.
Ooh, no, it's not actually.
Who made it through? Gone? All planes Charlie back above. GOM team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that
We gotta go
bad land
under,
again.
just like in the other one. So no, it's very similar to Distant Thunder. Very similar.
7 minutes to V2 launch.
That's kind of cool, mate. I like that.
There are 3 Destroy them all.
That's kind of cool, man. Right, now we've got to find a way to get in there.
We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness. Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state. A world with no boundaries will create.
Wait, how the fuck do you get in there then?
Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will
What the-
erase these unnecessary borders.
Wait, is that how you get in?
The world with no boundaries will pen a new story. The world will change.
Take out the launch control devices before barriers close
Oh
up and guard their facilities.
my lord.
These barriers can even withstand nuclear attacks. Show them what Avalon is all about.
Wait, you could go up and then come back down. That's fucking crazy. Oh my lord.
Avalon, this is the final destination.
And we have an outbreak. That's crazy, dude. What the hell? Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Stop them from launching the V2. We can't let them destroy the world.
I'm gonna go try and high. What's our height? Yep, go down. Back down again. Where is it? Where's the gap? There it is. I've only got 4 minutes. Okay. We need to do this, man. One more. Holy hell, bro. That's fucking nuts. Oh, I'll kill the drop, guys. Hold on. Let me kill the drop for you. Wow. Whew. Oh, I didn't type that right. Whoops. Right, I'll cue the drop, folks. We'll do the parachute drop. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute. So just give you guys the heads up.
The control facility barriers are halfway closed. Move it, comm team.
Oh my god. Whoa. Jeez.
Shooting them out of the sky isn't gonna be easy. At least keep them company.
Oh man, that's...
Don't worry about friendly fire. Just unload everything you've got. Our facilities have been damaged. I'm detaching a module section. AA guns destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh my.
Launched it. Turbo fuel pump is running smoothly. V2 launch phase 2 is complete. Phase 2 complete. Moving on to next phase.
My god. Oh, we're going to ads, folks. I'm so sorry. That was quite intense. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. So enjoy the ads for now. I'm sorry. Welcome back, chat. We're on the final mission of this game, I believe. So we're gonna try and get it done.
I can't go down after getting this far. 3 minutes to V2 launch.
I should have brought the right freaking things.
Enemy facility destroyed.
We've got a turning point here, so hopefully that'd be enough. No.
Guard 1 has crashed.
Nah, I don't think so. But I thought I'd give it a go. Alright, we need to change our slots around. Yeah. Do we have to go against some guys again though? I can't remember. I think we do. I don't know if we can. Wait, why have I got continue again? That's weird. Right. Oh, we just choose the airframe? Okay. In that case, we'll go with guided penetration bomb. We'll go long range. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it with my F-15. We'll do it with the F-15. Let's end it with that. Let's get this done. Hopefully it works that way, and then we should be alright.
Pilots, check your plane and...
Right, here we go.
Comm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You've passed the first bridge.
Calm down. Calm isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. Hurry, but keep it cool. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Service 4 pulling out.
You passed the second bridge.
I'm not far off now. Nope.
Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Comm Team takes out the V2.
You passed the third bridge.
Down. Finish 2's when hit 2. 5 planes left. I feel like I'm about to hurl. Enemy fighters at 6 o'clock. It's no use. I can't shake them. Go on ahead.
Okay. Nice. We're here. Alright, here we go. So this is very interesting, man. Alright, here we go.
We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again.
Hopefully this works.
V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown.
That was a lot.
Minutes to V2 launch.
There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness. Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state, a world where no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders.
shit now. Oh, I hate this. I can't. Like, it's so crazy. I hate obstacles like this, man.
Keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You've passed the first bridge.
Hey, get it for you. Calm down. Gollum isn't the only team that can fight. What kinds of are taking the heat?
We're getting there.
Let 'em down.
Hurry, but keep it cool.
My left wing's hit. Hurry. Savage 4 pulling out.
You've passed the second bridge.
There, the wall. 2 or 3's hit. 8 planes left. Gizmo 2, hang in there.
I was gonna say, if that thing hits me.
Takes out the V2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
You passed the third bridge.
Down. Finish 2's lead 2. 5 planes left. I feel like I'm about to hurl. Enemy fighters at 6 o'clock. It's no use. I can't shake them. Go on ahead. Domino 3 also went down. 4 planes left. Come on. The rest of us can still make it through this. Don't let any more people die. No! Domino leader's been taken out. 3 planes left.
Bloody hell. Alright, here we go again.
Who made it through? Gone? All planes truly attack above. Golem team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that Baron land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 7 minutes to V2 launch.
There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
I'm very aware of that.
We will carry out the new creation of
Guys,
destruction through the power of righteousness.
This is insane.
Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state. A world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world with no boundaries will pen a new story. The world will change.
Take out the launch control devices before barriers close up
Oh
and cover
my
their facilities.
lord. I'm doing alright though.
Our facilities have been damaged. I'm detaching a module section. These barriers...
Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Right there.
Avalon is all about. I have to stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world. All main oxygen valves are now open. V2 launch phase 1 is complete. Phase 1 complete. Moving to phase 2. Open the pressure valves.
Cool music though.
Avalon, this is the final destination. 5 minutes to V2 launch.
Locked on. Let's do.
Oh my god, I fucked up.
Concentrate on defense on the central area. If we can get off a successful launch, we've won.
AA guns destroyed.
Right, that's your reference here, so where is that fucking hole?
Locked on. Missile hit.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you. Don't worry about friendly fire. Just
Oh, you wanker.
swift pile attacks. That must be the Demon Lord.
Dropping.
Our facilities have suffered additional damage. We've lost the stabilizer and gyro systems. Turbo fuel pump is running smoothly. V2 launch phase 2 is complete. Phase 2 complete. Moving on to next phase.
Where's the hole?
Locked on.
Missile warning!
There's one under there, but I'm trying to think how to get to there. No, it don't look like it.
3 minutes to V2.
Piss off, leave me alone.
Column 1, missile evaded.
Okay, oh, I think I got it. Okay. Right, we're good. Okay.
AA guns destroyed. Column 1, your special weapons are almost gone.
Woo! Okay.
Closing silo 1 carrier V. Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar.
Nice try.
Checking data link. Countdown is normal.
Radar lock.
Initiating launch sequence. There's no time. Operated manually. Sequence is 3, 4, and 5. Moving into launch position first.
Bro, where the fuck is the hole, man? I swear. What? Oh, they've locked them? Yo.
Hold off until V2 is launched.
Oh my god, they locked them. That's crazy.
Launch phase 3 is complete.
Oh my god.
It's up to you to finish off the V2. Don't let it end like this.
I'm trying to get there.
Don't save your ammo. Fire everything you've got.
Dropping. All V2 control facilities have been destroyed.
We did it! We stopped the V2 launch! The fighting is over!
We're confirming the situation. Cypher, PJ, stand by.
Ooh. That was insane.
Now the war's finally over. I gotta go from back at the base. I'm gonna propose to her when I get back. I even bought flowers.
Warning, unknown target approaching at high speed.
Break! Ah! Dang it!
He's dead, bro. Oh. Ouch. Oh my lord. What is that?
So, have you found a reason to fight yet? Buddy.
That's like the same one that's from frickin' Ace Combat 3 almost. Oh Jesus. This will be interesting. Well, here goes nothing. Because if I blow up here, we're kind of screwed, you know?
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. GOM team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation.
Here comes the snow.
Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? What the fucking A? He's dead. Gotta be. Missed him. Fucking hell. This one on the PS3, mate? No, mate. This is the last one on the PS2. Very, I was still saying, very good detail, mate. But we are gonna play the 360 one, which is on the exclusive. Back in the day. Ace Combat 6. Wow, this looks mate. You should look at the game, right? You should look at the first one on the PS2. Okay, Distant Thunder. That game still holds up today for models and graphics. It's insane, and that was a launch title for the PlayStation 2, which is freaking incredible. Do they make? Yeah, well, I think the last one was Ace Combat 7, which is the one on PS4. That was a few years ago, but I'd say they'll probably bring one back for the PS5, give or take. It just depends though, you know what I mean? I think I hit him. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. I'm gonna die, I know I am. My brother had the Shattered Sky one. What was the most popular? Good question. Oh, Shattered Skies? I think that's the one that was called Distant Thunder. Because the thing is, as you know, we changed the names around. You know, like Biohazard in Japan, Resident Evil, yada, yada, yada. Well, it was like this with Ace Combat games. So I think Shattered Skies is Distant Thunder. Let me just check. Ace Combat. Yeah, so Shattered Skies is the one that was the launch title for the PS2. That's why I think is the best one out of the PS2 ones right now. So this one is called Ace Combat 0. This is like before it all happens. Oh, he's gone.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
So this is like, yeah, Ace Combat 0. This is like before everything happens. Yeah, I remember I helped him with some of the levels. Did you? That's awesome, bro. I mean, I'm happy I've got it because, like I say, I'm happy I've bought all these games and I tried every single one out to find what's the best one. Because like I said, I played the original Air Combat and then I skipped everything else. And then I went on to like the PS3 one. And I didn't like the PS3 one that much because that one was like very cinematic and they showed off a little bit too much maneuvers and how you shoot things and stuff like that. And all days we actually like each other, now we can't be bothered. Mate, it's fine. At least you got something to remember him by a little bit, you know?
We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh! already did the fucking turn again. What the fuck is he throwing out? God damn, the PS2 is a gem. Yeah, you should play those sometime. Yeah, oh, Combat Desert Storm, mate. I beat the shit out of that. So I had Combat Desert Storm 2 as well. I didn't have Viet Cong. That one looked really good. Yeah, Combat Desert Storm was the shit. I'd love to play that with you, man. I was always a sniper, and then I'd play the medic. Whoever was the medic at the time. Wait, weren't you around my house when we tested? Hold on, bro. You was around my house when we tested it. Do you remember? I got the Getaway, and then I got Combat Desert Storm. That's the same one up there, if you remember that. We bought that in Chelmsford. I think it was Chelmsford. Oh, that does damage. Oh my lord. Holy shit, it's on Steam. Maybe we... I don't know if that works, mate. I tried it once and it didn't work. That was a long ass time ago. This is why I'm buying the freaking Windows XP computer, mate. I'm actually buying that on Wednesday. So what I'm gonna do, I'm buying a Windows XP computer, which is powerful enough to run pretty much anything. And then I'm gonna get a cheap ass graphics card from that era, which is about $20. Right? They still reuse them today, bro. And I'm just gonna use that shit for everything. Where things actually run. You know, you play old games without no problem. The thing is with the virtual machines, they fuck up a lot of shit. They're good, but you need a lot of power behind them to run things, because it's like having two computers in one. So it's like, I don't mind them if you want to mess around with things, but I don't always, you know. I just want the actual thing, and then what I can do is get like a capture card. You can put like a capture card in your PC, I mean. I don't know if you've seen them Elgato like capture cards for your PC. And then what I can do, I can stream off that for the other PC. So I can connect it up through a splitter, right? So you can see me play Windows XP games. That's the idea. I'd love to do that, man. Oh. This guy's a bastard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, virtual machines are kind of hard, man, in my opinion. They're good and they have their, you know, their do's and don'ts. They're a little bit awkward like that, mate. So I know what you're saying. I can't fucking get this guy, I swear down. Come here, little shit. That's bright. What about a flashbang? Oh. Dude, we're just spinning around each other. That's fucking crazy. Got him. Oh no, that's a nuke.
Damn it, you're on launch of V2. Too bad, buddy. This twisted game needs to be reset. We'll start over from zero with this V2. Trust the future to the
Oh my god, look at that thing. Looks ugly.
This is AWACS. Listen up, Column 1. We've completed analysis of the enemy craft. Codename Morgan. This plane is protected.
This aircraft is actually the new one as well. You can it's like flyable.
You'll have to attack it head on. Go, take down Morgan. You're the only one who can stop him. Team in the word of the round table. I pray for your success.
Bloody hell. Okay. So we gotta get the air intakes.
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin.
Com 1, go for his front air intake.
When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is going on, man?
V2 re-entry in 5 minutes.
Try again from head on.
Is he gonna reset or not?
Fire away, coward.
He stopped? He fucking stopped. Alright, let's try that again. This is number 1.
V2 re-entry in 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, that was close. Be turning. Not turning. No. Oh no, he has.
V2 re-entry in 3 minutes.
I don't know about that, mate.
Looks like we've still got what it takes.
Mate, I don't know. Try and get this thing from head on, and it doesn't want to do it. Is he coming head on? No, he's coming head on. All right. We got that one. He did. Now we'll get the V2. Or not. That's a bright light.
Mission accomplished, Cypher.
Nice. Look at that turn, dude. That's so iconic. It's like on my phone. Dude, look at this. It's on my phone. Like, no joke. I don't know if I can show you this. Hold on, is it gonna come up? Look, that's my phone. Look at that. That's the iconic turn on the F-15, man. It's so iconic. That's why I love that shit. All day, every day. That looked cool.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well.
That was kind of like a tedious, like, dogfight, because they wanted you to get the air intakes that control the whole aircraft from its countermeasures.
Organize a global arms reduction.
It's not a bad idea, but
perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore,
wow,
the existence of V2 was concealed. The
V2?
After the war faded
I don't know about
from
that.
people's memories. And these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace.
So how long have we've done 2 hours and
And
37.
here the curtain falls on this story. However,
Okay, 2 hours
that does not
37.
mean their own stories
About
came
6
to an
hours. That's not too sad, is it? Damn.
I fly under the code of knighthood. It's no surprise, since we soldiers are the descendants of the Belkan Knights. We protect the meek and give our lives for honor, but that does not mean that we are generous, since generosity will cost us our lives. If the pilot survived to the end of the war, he must have carried out these rules.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital.
Yeah,
It
that was,
signals peace.
that was a good mission, that one.
To me, they are the sounds of death.
Damn. Crazy.
When a fighter plane goes down, that's the end. It disintegrates into pieces. Incinerated beyond recognition. It's a scary thought. But it also makes you feel alive. I left the military, but I still fly that sky. But, it's pretty lonely up there all by myself. I'd love to fly with him again someday.
Ooh, is that what?
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada team's #2.
Oh, she was the one that I shot down the Rafale.
Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron.
Yeah.
She currently earns a living as a dancer.
Yeah, I would come away from all that.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying.
Yeah, this is the chick that was in that I was taken down earlier.
It was about him, my flight lead.
that was between the Draken. Yeah, there's the
Our
Draken.
mission was to escort the heavy command
Command crew.
cruiser.
Yep.
It was to act as transportation for the organization.
There it is. There.
The demon
There she is.
lord appeared, as if to block our path.
Yeah, we went boom boom on that
I
thing.
will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect.
There she dancing.
We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But he was heavily wounded. He soon passed away, leaving me behind.
Oof.
We were only able to spend a short time
Oh, that's why
together.
you take him down as vulnerable. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. I see how they
But
did
I
that.
don't blame anyone. The regret and
Because when you
suffering
shoot
that
him
remained
down,
after
you don't
that
actually
battle
shoot him down properly.
were
He goes
also
into like a vulnerable
given.
state, and then he blows up.
They're among the
It's kinda
precious
cool.
few things he left behind.
The Guardian.
Anton Kunchenko, thought to be head director of A World with No Boundaries, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 18th Air Division, 5th
Got
Tactical
one.
Fighter Squadron.
Is that who we went
In his
against?
glory days, he was a Belkan ace, and later became head
Oh.
of their Department of Weapons Development and Technology.
Is this the one
But the
from
military sent him
the
back out on the front
SU-47?
lines as a commander. In March of 1995, he suddenly disappeared along with his platoon and was never accounted for after that.
Yeah, I think this is the guy
The
that
Belkan
flew
Air
the
Force announced that
SU-47.
he died in combat. Several months after that, his corpse was found close to the Belkan border.
Oh.
The whole story
He
is
wakes
still
up.
shrouded in mystery.
The gates of the new world has been opened. Oh yeah, I remember he said that over the comms, I think. And the sleeping king awakes. Who shall surely rise, rise, rise. Final interview, brother in arms. Oh, is this? Oh, I think it is Pixie.
Larry Funk, also known
Yeah.
as Solo Wing Pixie.
Gone too.
Galm Team's number 2, and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division.
This is the guy we just
66th
killed in
Air
that
Force
crazy
Unit.
aircraft.
That's right. This man was his buddy. And his enemy.
Kind of crazy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting.
A barren, empty land.
That's
I felt
mad.
an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there.
That's
They were the
crazy.
ones that saved me.
Mr. Jeep, how you doing, brother? We're just finishing the
It may be
game, bro.
true that the world
If you
has
remember the
moved
guy
on.
that...
Ghost Rider
Oh, God.
requesting a flyby.
Rex? Oh, Rex! How you doing, bro? We just finished this game and got on the PSP! What you find? P80 shooting star, mate! No one has still not got Ground Crew yet. We've got a lot of 1950s planes coming out today.
Right now I'm near a border.
Get my hours in. You get your hours in, alright, bro? How you
This is
doing?
Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Bro, how's someone got Ground Crew yet? This is insane! My boy's got the F-22! He's fucking popping everyone off! Holy shit! That's my boy Sheep!
If you do meet him.
How you doing though, guys? Great to see you.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
That's crazy. You remember this Sheep? He's the main dude at the
Thanks,
end.
friend. See you again.
See you again? That's mad!
The Demon Lord of the Round Table.
That's kind of cool, bro. I'll be honest. That was a good shock to the ending.
His presence filled the
Good dialogue, this one. I'll do well. How are you feeling? I'm a lot better, bro. I was awful last week with this cold, flu, whatever I had. I couldn't do anything. Couldn't go to the gym. I had to stay indoors, bro. Well, I'm always a hermit, but you know what I mean? You're just always in bed. So, yeah, it sucked because I couldn't stream.
Maybe my answer.
Maybe my answer. Oh, no, that's it. That's all right. Great game. I'm saying it right now. It's a solid. I'm gonna push it to about 7.5 to an 8, but 7 out of 10. But folks, don't worry, we're not into the stream. We're going straight onto the PSP games in a second. I need to go and sort that out. But guys, solid game. Solid game. So, that was, what was that? 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm gonna put that in as. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying, Rex? So yeah, I couldn't do anything, bro. And you know what I mean, you just, ugh, it was awful, mate. It was awful. But we're back to it today. I went to the gym today, and my body was struggling because I missed a week. But we got the pains, bro. Pains and gains. That's all it's all about. But how about you, man? How you been doing? Are you have you been streaming? I think you have been streaming, haven't you? But I don't know what you've been up to because I've been probably falling asleep by then. So, Custom Robo. Do I know that game? I'd see you doing well. Thanks, bro. Same with you. I hope you're doing well and doing things that we always do, working, and you know. I know you still have to show me pictures of when you went to your anime con thingy.
I got the MK3.
Oh, dude.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
You played? Is that No More Heroes?
Wait, I missed
2?
it. What? Wait, what was that text? I didn't read the text. So what can I do now with this weapon?
Yeah, that's No More Heroes 2, isn't it? I need to buy that game.
I was confused. Wait.
I've played the first one. That's crazy, dude. I didn't read the text. I can understand why. Yeah, it was a little bit overwhelmed with that bit. Hold on a minute, 2 seconds. Let me just type this in. Mate, we did it. I'll have to type this down in a minute. I haven't been streaming consistently because I've been trying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, it's nothing too. Yeah, big distraction. Yeah, there's a couple of millions there, mate. I'll tell you that. Yeah, she's hot. I think Dale will tell you she's kind of. She got some. Yeah, she's got something going on. It's crazy. Dale got me onto playing No More Heroes. I remember the boss fight though at the end on the first one. She was fucking annoying. I didn't like her one bit. That game is funny, mate. Right. So, playthrough nuts. Solid. I'm gonna put it there. Solid Ace Combat game. Awesome dialogue. Missions were average, but the story pushed it through. Interesting idea with blowing up the air intakes on the aircraft at the end, which is interesting because you do like you missed it, Sheep. They wanted you to go head on with this aircraft earlier, and you basically take it out and destroy its air intakes as a vulnerable point. I mean, because every time you get firing missiles at it, its countermeasures would just fire off the missiles, and it didn't have countermeasures at all. It had some weird technology in the middle with the air intakes, hence why it's the weakness. But it was an interesting concept, I will be honest. What game number are you going to do next? So we don't have to do these games, but I want to. We're basically doing like the PSP games that are involving in between Ace Combat 0 and 5. Then once we've done them two, we're going to go straight on to Ace Combat 6, which is the exclusive on the Xbox 360. And then it's the PS3 one, which I got down there. And then we're ending it with the Ace Combat 7. But I don't have to play it on PC though. I might play it on PC. We ain't got a few left, man. But the PSP games we should just go straight through because they're not as intense, you know. But this, so yeah, the next PSP game, I don't know where it falls under, because you know what I mean? It's like a... It's not a sequel or anything, you know? But the cool thing is now, I'm happy to say I can put my PS2 away for a little bit. It has had a lot of stuff going on with it. I want to put it away and just get the Xbox 360 out, because it's been a minute using that. So yeah, Ace Combat games in order. So... Yeah, Skies of Deception. We gotta do Skies of Deception and the Belkan War, is it? Let me just check. Joint Assault. Yeah, so let me have a look at the next game. Dogfight. Oh yeah, there was Escort. See, I had this on PSP as well. I loved it. The F-22 is on the cover. Yeah. Oh, look at that shot. The F-15s. That'd be awesome. Such an iconic shot. Right, there we go. Wow. Wait. Oh, okay. So this is how the ranking system works? So MSK. So these are pretty much average. Alright, alright. Okay. I need to get my PS5 controller to set it up, so... Rank B! Yeah, I didn't do well in that one. If I had the F-35, I would have done better, in my opinion. But free mission, nice. Scene viewer, okay. Music player, that's kind of dope. Oh, and then you got the F-22A, F-A-22. That's like the beta version of the F-22. Color, Soldier, Silver Ace, Supreme Soldier, nice. Chat. That's Ace Combat Zero, out the way. Crazy. Really happy I played him so far. Like, good storyline, in my opinion. Really freaking good storyline. Right. Let's whack this on. So guys, give me like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Maybe in that time we'll probably have an ad break, but I've got to set everything up. But there we go. I enjoyed it. I think it was good. Crazy how you guys joined at the right time. While I merge on to the next one. Yeah, because I've got to sort that out in a minute. Yeah, I know what you guys are thinking. I know I wrap up my controllers, but look, it saves time and space. Hopefully it will last for another few years, alright? I know what you guys are thinking. Because I'm the same too. I just don't know what to do with the wires, alright? Okay, oops, I knocked it. Okay, so I can take these out now. I don't need to use these anymore. Awesome. Which is nice. Because sometimes when you wear them headphones a little bit, they give you a little bit of pain. I need a drink now. Damn. It's kind of crazy that I'm putting this PS2 away now. Because I'm using it for so long. Just don't wrap it twice and twist it, and you'll mess up the cable up. Wrap it twice. How do you mean wrap it twice? Or twist the cable? Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's just, it came like this. Wrap it twice. Oh, tight, yeah. Yeah, I know what you say. I know what you say. Right, turn this off. Wrap it tight. Hey, who's that hottie back there? Who do you mean? Who do you mean? Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Talking about this? That's the Nokia. I'll show you. Hold on. Remember the Nokia 3310? like advert. You probably didn't see it, but yeah, this is what it is. I'll show you. There you go. That was when you used to get the phone, the promo code or card, whatever. That's what it would come through on your box. That's it. Oh, man, fucking legs. Yeah. Oh, I swear I've done my leg in today. Ow. There we go. Ace Combat, the Vulcan War done. Oh. Hot damn. I'll buy whatever she's selling. Exactly. She sold that phone years ago. You know what I mean? 2000, guys. Came out in September 2000. Ain't that fucking nuts? Right. We've got to load this bad boy up, so I don't know what's going to happen here. I did test it, and it was fine. So hopefully, we should be good. We should be good. But how's work going, guys? I hope I'm getting you through it. And I appreciate everyone being here anyway, or watching back on the VOD. Appreciate your time. I really do. Right, let's turn you bad boy off. PS2 is off. I'm gonna put this. Actually, give me a sec, guys. Hold on. I'm still messing about here. I'm gonna put my memory cards away. Well, I just finished. That's what's up, mate. Monday out of the way. That's all that matters. Alright. Okay, so that now. Oh, I don't know if Rex is still here. Hey Rex, remember I told you I got more memory cards? Yeah, I went a bit mad. And I got a whole tub of them in here. But I've also got GameCube ones as well. I went a bit crazy, mate. Because you don't know whenever you'll be able to get GameCube ones again, you know? So I got like 4 of them. There we go. Oh. That's done. Okay. My GameCube, they were the shit. And I wish I had one. I never did. I only knew one friend that had one, and he wouldn't let me touch it. Okay, let's give this a go. Oh, my leg. I swear I've twisted my leg or I've done something today to it. Ah, I think I might have not. I might have overdone the squatting. I think it's the squats. I didn't pull. I think I pulled a bit of it. It's like, you know, like your inner thigh muscle, that bit. Right. Let's see if this works. I hope to get a GameCube though, cheap. But I've been using the Wii, you know, just to play games on. So it's a pain in the ass. Right, let's see. The game will come up. I need to change. Does it come up? It does indeed. Boom. How about that? Alright. Gaming. PSP emulator. Let's move this over. Hopefully. Oh, look at that. We got ad breaks, so might as well do that. How about that? Okay, hopefully it picks it up. So yeah. So we're gonna do Skies of Deception first, and then we're gonna go on to the Assault one. What was it called? Joint Assault. But I did test this, so it should work fine. It should work fine. But we'll go into the ad now, folks. So I'll queue for the drop. You don't have to join if you don't want to. It's in there. It's all there, ready to go. Oh, dude. Drop. Nice. That was a good game, though. Like I say, a very good. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, Neil, that made me jump for some reason. We finished it, mate. we finished the game. It's all done. Now we're on to the PSP ones. So that'll be interesting. I did.
Emotional damage.
It was. Neil does that a lot. He's in my little paddling pool out there right now with a beer, so he knows when to press the fart button. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, right, let's go into the BRB, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the ads.
Disgusting!
Alright, chat. Hopefully this works. It looks like it is already, but give it time. We'll wait and see. Wait and see what comes up here. I did turn it down a little bit because I think it was a bit too loud, if I remember correctly. But yeah, here we go. The PSP Ace Combat. This is it. Ace Combat X Skies of Deception. I had this one. But I sold it. I sold it because I wanted to get Call of Duty Black Ops. So I bought that game instead. So I think this is a bit quiet. I think I turned it down a little bit too much. So 2 Sarkons. Where thou do you go? Is it more sense? Aha! Audio. Okay. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. Alright, I'll put about 7. And then I'll put that about... I'll leave it at 5, actually. Yeah, no, don't touch that. Is that alright? That sounds alright, doesn't it? That's not too bad. Is that okay? HUD display. I want the HUD display on. HUD view, camera, cockpit view. Just go cockpit. Oh yeah. So miles per hour and kilometers of, yeah. Okay. So this game, I think, because obviously the technology for its time. Okay. You couldn't keep switching in and out of the views. You had to do it by the pause menu. So yeah, you will see that. So don't worry. You's a bastard. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, let's begin the briefing. Operator Eugene Solano, I will be keeping you up to date. We've got news that an invading LASAF squadron has just taken
I don't remember how many missions there were, but I think there's quite a few.
On our position, Aubrey Base. From their perspective, this attack is the final nail in our collective coffin. After all, I guess we can consider ourselves Griffith Squadron.
Alright. So, mission start, but I don't know what you get. I think it's an F4 Phantom. Yeah. Only got napalm. This is really weird playing the emulator version of these games now, because this is my first ever time trying it out. I don't know how they run, but let me know.
Clark to Griffith Squadron. Maintain your present course. Do you see the enemy formation on your radar? Read you loud and clear. We're coming up on the enemy from behind, just like we planned. You can let the escorts go.
Oh, okay, so...
Make sure you take out all bombers.
We'll show them what we got. After all, we're wheeling pilots.
Yeah, so this is the problem. You can't look around either. You can only look just through that way, if I remember correctly. So let's
do this.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Didn't want to do that.
We've got news that...
Yeah, okay. Right, let's try that again. Press the wrong button, I think. Okay. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there. Let's do this. Yeah. You can't look around. Wait, HUD? There's no HUD. Did I turn that off by mistake? I did. Why can't I press triangle? Okay. Here we go.
We'll show them what we got. After all, we're wheeling pilots. Isn't that right?
Okay, so how do I have them behind me?
Please use code names during the mission. Understood. New guy does.
Twitch telling me to the tank engine now have 2K. Oh shit. Can I test that actually? If I haven't, I'm so sorry guys if this is fucking loud. That's doable. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, that's how you lock on. I can't look behind me. This is kind of weird. Oh, I can. Okay, you press square. Okay, okay. Isn't this crazy though that we've come to the point where we can just play it on an emulator now? And I had this one. I'm stalling? Oh, crazy. Yeah, so the story goes, I had Metal Gear Solid, what was the one called? I have it over there, Portable Ops. So I had Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, I had SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, or 2006, Tell Line. And then, this game, Medal of Honor, and I sold all that with my PSP and a 32GB memory stick in it for about, I think, £70 at the time at CEX, just to get Call of Duty Black Ops 1 on the PS3. Yeah, I'm a bit fucking nuts like that. I know it was one of the most instant regrets I've ever done. Yeah, I know, Neil, I know. I regret it every day, mate. Look at the photo imagery on the mountains. They've done them very well. It's funny because and that was another thing as well. She is I played this when I used to go to Fairfoot. So when I used to go to an air show, I'd play this in the car just to amp me up for it, you know. You dead, Dave. Uh-oh. Wait, what's the rudder? I got no rudder? They didn't break a sweat.
What do you say we head to the capital and take her back right now?
There's that big ass thing. Now, if I'm from what I remember, you have to shoot from the belly, from underneath it. Where?
Answer me now! Eugene! The Buddha Plains! The missile's coming from the Buddha Plains! The Gleipnir? Hey, that better not be what
Did you tell me he's buying a bottle of cider? No. You must be drunk too, bro.
Where's it coming from?
Actually, I did have a cider over a week ago. Oh, damn. Anyone? What's happening? You did it right there, to be honest. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The thing is, I don't know the rudder. Why is there no triangle? I've just realized there's not a triangle bottom. Hold on. Where is it? Morrison's? Morrison's? Controls. On-screen touch. No. Use mouse control. Control mapping. Is that right? Okay. So. Right, so that's triangle. So is this pad? Oh, whoops! I changed the friggin'. Oops. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so that's before select. Yeah. I don't know. So that's fine. I don't think I had no rudder. Yeah, no, there wasn't any rudder. So that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know about that. Back. Cancel save. Save replay there? Oh. Okay. Right, press start. Boom. Let's carry on.
The mission was a success.
Yes.
The destruction of the enemy bombers will help keep an enemy invasion of Aubrey Base at bay.
Okay.
However, we also suffered serious losses.
Oh no.
There's no way
this guy's voice, I can't take it serious.
A success.
That's
so
funny.
That's the super weapon Laysap used to take over all of Aurelia in only 10 days. Who could have imagined that they possessed such destructive
power? I see. Right. Oh yeah, this is when I was testing it. The save. So now it works. Here we go. Freaking leg. Symbol.
Such was the impassioned speech of Laysath's commander Diego Gaspar Navarro, as images
Wait, is that the aircraft that was in
destruction over Cape Aubrey played in the background?
Oh damn! Is that the one that we faced?
Later, his gravelly voice continued to echo through my hungover brain.
Remember that?
October. 1 year after the cessation of the Democratic Republic of Laysath's civil war.
So I think that was Ace Combat 4.
After the Civil War, Laysath began to set their sights on their peaceful neighbor, the Federal Republic of Aurelia, claiming retribution for years of exploitation. The invasion suddenly began. With the ever-present threat of the cloaked airborne fortress, Gleipnir, looming overhead, there was little time to react to the few concerns raised about the validity of the war.
I am kind of happy that I can put my PS2 away for a little while. It has been a workhorse recently.
Well,
it'd be nice to get the 360 out for a little while.
But it's only a matter of time. Looking out over the capital, Gaius Tower is both home to Laysath Central Command and the very symbol of its power. It was originally intended to be a symbol of Aurelia's
big ass building.
How ironic. As
wait, is that the building I'm thinking it is?
The same old path across the sky.
It's in Ace Combat 7. Very similar.
Damn it. I just wish I could finish covering this completely one-sided war and head back home. I'll never get used to being in
I'm not sure if this was a launch title with the PSP. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's have a look. I'm curious to find out. Launch titles for the PSP.
The Gleipnir was last confirmed heading southeast across the Puna Plains.
Oh yeah.
However, we lost
I used to
all
like this
trace of it
music.
shortly after. Unfortunately, Aurelia's information network can provide no further details at this time. We'll just have to take what we can get.
I used to like this music. This music was kind of fire. Okay, so Ape Escape on the Loose was a launch title for the PSP. Metal Gear Acid, oh dear, was a launch title for the PSP. Wipeout Pure, I love that game, I need to play that again. FIFA 05, interesting. Dynasty Warriors was a launch title for the PSP. Spider-Man 2. See, I never played any of the Spider-Man games on PSP. I bet they're shocking. Alright, let's see what aircraft we could buy. Oh, the A6. You don't want the A6 yet. Yeah, I want a Sam. Or the Psalm. What do you call it? Mission 2? So weird playing this on my PC now.
Wiped out our entire attack force. Even with we no longer have the necessary manpower.
Are you the manpower? That's the worrying thing. Out of the fryer. Okay, what we got? Was there anything else I can use? Okay. Dude, this is crazy. I could just about remember these levels as well. Isn't it cool though that we have the technology to wait? How do you switch over? Aha, there we go. We have the technology to switch them over now. You know what I mean? We play them on a PC. I remember this mission. Dude, there's no rudder. There's no rudder. I can't do anything with rudder. Hold up. Oh god, that freaking voice. I remember you. I have no rudder. Oh no. Wait, is it anything like this? Oh shit, that's not good. I think it's because you didn't have any trigger buttons, so you were kind of screwed. Oh mate. I'm gonna look this up. Autopilot. You're left, you're right. Oh! What? I'm good. I just want to get out of here. Okay. Oh, it's the directional button, so that makes more sense. I'm not used to that. I'm gonna say, like, what? No, can't get that one. He did. He did, Dave. Dude, that's so weird. I gotta use the directional pads. Oh no, that was really awkward. Pew, 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 pew. So when I used to play this game, I do everything because you get. It's like the other games, you know. You just get so much points. You know what I mean? I try to anyway. It's funny because I remember one mission that I did, and like I say, I was going to an air show. I'd be playing this in the background, and I was flying the Typhoon. And I'll tell you what it is when I see it. I'll tell you exactly what was going through my head at that time. I'll get that. It's kind of awkward doing this in an F4 Phantom. I'll be real with you. Should I get the other guys actually? Might stall here. Oh, there's a lot on my ass. Oh. Dead Dave? He's dead Dave. Alright, let's try these out. I can't remember how good they are. Dude, I remember the sounds as well. Like, my... Oh, shit. You're so defeated. Nah. Oh, he got... We got enough time anyway. Whoa. F5 as well. Yep. Right. I think that's all of them. What was the button for the... Oh no, it's not. Tell a lie. I can't remember it doing that. I remember that one. Help me! He's right behind me! Oh. Alright. Boom. Dude, I'm not. I've got to use the frickin' directional pads. Oh man. That's kind of fun. Alright, alright. Press the start button to proceed.
Retreating LASAF forces have abandoned Puna. The base now will be able to provide.
So you got 3,680. Can't remember if that's good or not. Okay. Let's have a look at the hangar. The frickin' Vigan. I remember you. I remember you. The vegan. Oh my lord. Multi-roll as well. I think that's the other thing I liked about this game, is like they brought in some nice airframes that you didn't see in the other ones, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. You had the Draken, which I didn't know about from the other Ace Combat game, which is kind of cool. Advance on the base, you got it.
The battle to retake Port Patterson is about to begin. Our scattered forces have come together for this.
Right, it's time to blow off everything. Right, let's look at the hangar. We still buy stuff from here? You can. Yeah, special weapons. Clear 4. Guided bomb. Boom. So we'll use that. We'll use that. Oh, hey! What's up, Neil? Are you enjoying your soak? Now use napalm. Boom.
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Oh yeah. Ready out. Remember this. That needs a lot of speed. I don't remember I don't think there was a button for this. And it wasn't.
Griffith 1, altitude restrictions cancelled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Pro pilot. Yeah. Just swing in a straight line, dude. That's all it is. Alright.
Crux to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port. Please take careful attention
you won't be able to see that.
during this mission.
I'll have to put it down here.
So, you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Bertman, Ground Force Commander. There are landing ships within the enemy fleet. We'll lose the battle if a battalion is allowed to make it ashore.
There we go.
Do not allow more than
I'll do that for now. A Chinook. I gotta blow up a Chinook? That just feels insulting. Right, that's a lot. Right, they need 2, okay. And that's how you join the Air Force now. Or just take it off in a straight line, you know?
There's no time for evacuation procedure. Just dive into the ocean.
Just dive into the ocean. So what's everyone got for dinner tonight? I am making chicken and rice and broccoli. That's my meal for tonight. Black gun. I think I fucked this up. I didn't think I'd blow that guy up, but okay. That was in real life, we would fucked. An A6. Oh, bless him. Oh, I didn't hit the other one. Chicken curry and rice? My, that sounds lush. That's a lot of aircraft carriers. I got none left? Oh, what? bang, bang. Neil, did you watch Mobland on Paramount Plus? That was a great show, dude. But I was a little bit disappointed about the ending. A little bit, it dragged a bit. But such a great show, though. Oh. There's two. Oh, that. It just sounds so weird, actually. What show did you say? It's called Mobland with Tom Hardy. Is he firing at me? He's so dead. Oh, I heard it was on Paramount Plus. Oh, okay, so you never watched it. Really good show though, mate. I enjoyed it. It was alright. It was alright. Dude, the rudder. I can't believe I've got to use the rudder like this. Ooh. Oh no! He clipped me on the right. No. I've heard though. I've heard about it, although I haven't got round to it yet. Yeah, no, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good. How do I cancel this? Yeah. There we go. Try again. I clipped it. I was being too greedy with the shots. Grux. But it's a really good TV series. I want to watch that with Dial when he has the time, but I don't know if we ever will. Because he can't watch it in his country, so I think the US has it, as far as I'm aware. But it's the good thing is it's gonna definitely have a season 2, because the way it ends on a cliffhanger is, yeah. Bagged another one. I'm actually surprised though that Ace Combat have never done a World War II like version of these. I don't know why. I think because that's not what Ace Combat stands for, maybe? I don't know. I just thought it standed for everything aviation. Oh, missed that one. Bum, bum. Not that one. Sound of the explosion. I missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, did I press the wrong button here? Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. I got rid of that little HUD because it was taking up the whole of the screen. You did. missed it. Help me, he's right behind me. Alright, let's see if we can get this frigate. Dude, this is so weird. Like oh god, the rudder. Dude. Ole! Dude, it's too loud. She sounds like she's had enough. She really does. Maintain current formation. At least the music's getting me through it. I remember the music very well. It's too loud. I'm so fascinated how they did this though. Put this on the PSP emulator, it's crazy. I'll get hit again. Oh. Oh. Boom. I get too greedy with my shots there, I swear down. Uh-oh. What am I getting hit by? Boom. Nice.
We've succeeded in destroying the
This
enemy
guy is
fleet
so funny.
gathered in Fort Patterson. Our ground troops scored a major victory by using the chaos caused by our attack to storm in and secure the port. We freed Fort Patterson from the hands of the enemy. It's still kind of hard to believe.
I bet. So reward. Ah, is that the points I want? Okay. New aircraft available for purchase. New parts available for purchase. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, save it as a bastard. That's why I put my name as. Prelude. Yes. I think there's about 20 missions. If I remember correctly. 20 missions.
The emblem of the Southern Cross. It was on that very day that the
iconic one.
mark of the Southern Hemisphere brought about the defeat of Laysath forces. But the story barely made the news, and the army showed no apparent reaction. Almost nightly, Laysath's commanding officer, Diego Gaspar Navarro, plays host to Grand
I think I remember correctly.
Gaius Tower.
We have to do something at that tower, but I can't remember
He is
what.
once again
I don't think we have to blow it
proudly
up.
trumpeting the glory of his airborne fortress. I've heard the speech so many times, it feels like I wrote it. Which, in a way, is a good thing, because it lets me concentrate on enjoying the food instead. As I gazed out the window at the night sky, I felt as if even the phases of the moon were somehow at odds with those of the Northern Hemisphere. The words of a fellow reporter, who fancied himself a connoisseur of fine wine, really got me thinking about the price of the glass of wine in my hand. One glass of it is roughly equivalent to several years of a Laysathian citizen's salary. Haven't the long years of civil war left Laysath an impoverished and war-torn nation?
What in tarnation? No, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of bonds.
Ever since I arrived here, I've only covered stories the military had approved. However, this particular mystery just might be worth investigating on my own. The idea was nothing more than the product
Wait, chat,
of an
we've
idle
done
mind.
4 hours today already?
At least at the time.
Where is that time gone? Oh, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, I remember this.
Okay, let's get started with a report of the situation. I think our best option under the circumstances would be to head towards Santa Elva. Santa Elva is a strategic location.
Who
that we
did the
have to
voices
pass
for
through
this
to get to the
game?
capital,
It's so
Griswold.
bad.
However, there are several other strategic points on the way to Santa Elva. Which points you choose and in what order
They
you do
sound
so is up to
terrible.
you. It looks like your decisions
It's
will
just so
affect the
effective
course of
because
this
of
battle.
battle.
I know it's an immense responsibility, but there's no one else to count on.
Alright.
We're relying on you to get us through this.
What are the odds this guy got
It
$1,000
appears
for
that the
this?
enemy's Miller
This just
unit
doing the
is
voicing.
gathering at Kings Hill. It looks like they're trying to take back Port Patterson. I wonder what they're up to. Next, we have reports that the Allied Davis unit is cut off at Stand Canyon. Gleipnir took off from Puna Base and is currently standing by at
Oh, there it
Terminus
is.
Island.
Gleipnir. Yeah. There's that fucking
With the
thing.
long strike range of the Gleipnir, there's not much our forces can do. It appears that the enemy is moving towards Stand Canyon to eliminate our remaining forces. We'll need those remaining forces in our attack on Santa Elva, so I think we should probably send help. If left alone, they'll be helpless against the aerial fortress, just like what happened to us at Cape Aubrey. Also, Santa Elva is a key location for the enemy, and I think they'll concentrate their forces there.
So this game
We'll
has
have major
like,
problems if they send in their aerial fortress. I'll give
it's
you more
like
details
making sure
once
you take
decide
the
on
right
route.
missions.
Please tell me which
It's like
route you
the
plan
other
to
ones
take.
as well. Like the other games are like very similar of when what strategic force you take first. I remember this. All right, let's see what aircraft we got. What we got then? Oh gee, it's like the yeah. So the other thing about this game is they brought in the other planes from like the previous titles into this. I had never bought them because again they're not like the real planes, you know what I mean? So yeah. Whoa, Jesus, Neil. Need a fast plane though, dude. I think we'll be alright for now. I'm gonna try and hold on to the F4 until the next mission. Okay, so we'll help these guys out.
Allied ground forces are stranded at Stan Canyon. They are members of the Davis unit. The Santa Elva offensive could use their support.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. It makes me laugh. They've already got F-16s, and I don't. Right, we use the big bombs. Go boom boom. But thank you for the fart, Neil. You definitely let them go today, mate.
This is the Davis unit. Is backup on its way? Griffin Squadron is on the way right now. Try your best to hold out until they arrive. Understood. No problem. We can still put up a fight. Casualties to the Davis unit will be displayed on your MPT. The Davis unit will be defeated when the gauge reaches max. Here they come! Prepare to fire!
Oh, I remember that. Prepare to fire.
Please be careful. Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied ground forces. They don't stand a chance against the enemy's anti-tank missiles. Storm over Mayab! Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely to back up to the ground force.
I remember this mission.
We've got the Gleipnir
just about remember it. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I remember that. I remember that very well. I remember this very well when I used to play the game. I used to shoot down the bridges and then they'll fall on top of me. Oh jeez. It'd be different if I was flying something different, you know? It's if I had a different airframe maybe, but I used to do that a lot and I find that funny. I knew what was coming because I remember doing it. That is so hilarious. Oh no. I'm trying.
Airborne Fortress missile launch. Estimated time to impact 20 seconds. Stay below 2,400 feet. Hurry.
Ow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Just missed me.
You're still airborne, right? I'm sorry. I just can't get the events of the previous SWBM attack out of my head.
Right, over.
You took care of the enemy in no time.
Wow, we need to end this one quick.
Enemy attack. Return fire.
I don't know if that's gonna connect. Oh, it did. I'm dead. Alright. We bagged another one. This is really awkward though with the brothers as your directional pads. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, this is awkward. It's a little bit awkward. We'll do it though.
This is the Davis unit. Is backup on its way? Griffith Squadron is on the way right now. Try your best to hold out until they arrive. Understood. No problem. We can still put up a fight. Casualties to the Davis unit will be displayed on your MPG. The Davis unit will be defeated when the gauge reaches max. Here they come! Prepare to fire! The canyon narrows near the bridge. Please be careful. Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied ground forces. They don't stand a chance against the enemy's anti-tank missiles. Stone are made of!
Right, I'm not going after the bridge. I'm gonna leave that.
Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely the backup for the ground forces. Don't sweat! We've got the Glacier covering us! What the? The Southern Cross was able to fly a fighter through this narrow space? They've come! Help has come! This is the Davis unit. The enemy is converging on our position. Please, hurry!
Damn, dude.
You took care of the enemy in no time! Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 20 seconds. Stay below 2,400 feet. Hurry! Enemy attack! Return fire! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Impact.
Is everything alright? You're still airborne, right? I'm sorry. I just can't get the events of the previous SWBM attack out of my head.
Yeah, that's about right. Basically the same. It's like deja vu all over again, man. Whoops. That was a bit awkward.
Warning! Davis unit casualties at 25%. Alright, everyone, move it!
Okay, that might not work though. Okay, did.
Airborne Fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds.
Oh shit.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4,
We gotta stay down here then.
2, 1, impact! Stay inside the canyon or you'll get hit by the shockwave. You'd be a fool to be shot down by your own weapon.
Right, now we can move up.
Enemy attack! Return fire!
Okay. Oh. Hopefully. Good old mix it out. I don't know why it does that in stream. Hey.
Target confirmed. Commencing evacuation of Davis unit.
Nice. Yeah, like I say, they're quite small missions compared to, like, you know, the PS2 ones. For obvious reasons.
We've
We should get
succeeded
for it.
in rescuing the Davis unit.
Nice. Hopefully I can get a new aircraft, because I do not want to keep using that F4. That F4 is slow a little bit. Damn, we got heads.
We have an emergency situation. The Miller unit has moved from Kings Hill for an assault on Port Patterson. They reclaimed the city almost immediately. We've also confirmed the transport of supplies from the port to Santa Elva via Kings Hill. I had no idea this was in their plan. Sorry about that. On with the update. The Gleipnir has moved from Terminus Island to Santa Elva. They are making preparations to defend the city as we speak. With the loss of Stan Canyon, defending Santa Elva probably took priority over using the SWBM to support their troops.
That was interesting. Right, let's cue the drop. Look what about. Oh, no worries, Em. Welcome in, gal. I'm playing the PSP games now, if you remember the PSP games back in the day. Right, I'm gonna cue the drop, guys. So if you want to join the drop, you can put an emote in there if you want to. So if you put exclamation mark drop and then your own emote, you can do that right now. We're gonna have a 3-minute ad break. Can't believe we've done 4 hours, man. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna push for another hour, and then we'll go from there. So I say 1 more hour of today, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I'd say we'll finish this game tomorrow, because you'll be surprised how quick you get through this game. For sure, for sure. Right, guys, I'll be back in about 3 minutes, so behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. Wait, that's a whole point. How do I mute this game? I don't think I can I? That's awkward. Ah, you can turn it off. There we go. Right, I'll see you in a bit, chat.
LASAP's Miller unit has taken control of Port Patterson. We've succeeded in ousting the Miller. This should also... Intelligence reports that Laseth forces are airlifting munitions. We think the munitions are...
Something's wrong. Griffith 1, does something seem amiss? There are just too many transport aircraft. Decoy aircraft are probably mixed in with the formation. We can't confirm which one is the target. Try to find the real one and shoot it down. Enemy aircraft. Was there a leak? That's what the decoy aircraft are for. Only one shipment needs to get through. This is the ground unit. We've secured the down transport. It looks like you got the real target. We'll carry on from here. What are you doing? Increase your altitude. Escape while the enemy's busy with the decoys. There are too many of them. Which one is the real thing? Heavy cargo will make it difficult for transport to maintain a steady altitude. Look in the formation for an aircraft with a lower altitude and take it out.
we've succeeded in shooting down all enemy transport aircraft bound for Santa Elva. This should prevent the enemy from gaining any new ground for a while. Terminus Island is home to both vital Aurelian oil fields and the Gleipnir's hangar.
Approaching the target shortly. Make sure to draw the enemy's attention your way. This is the cruiser to Arthur. Understood. We'll make sure they know we're here. Fire to the front. Do it your best. We read you loud and clear. Clark to Griffith 1. Damage to the Allied fleet will be displayed on the MPT. The Naiad will likely be discovered if the diversionary fleet has to pull out. Make sure they survive this mission. Target. The infiltration unit is preparing to enter the facility. This is the infiltration unit. We'll bring you back something nice, so don't leave without us. It looks like we've got enemy anti-submarine aircraft. The Naiad's going to be pinned down even if they secure the target. Take care of those aircraft as soon as possible. Target hit. This is the Naiad. Take care of those birds in the sky. Missile shot trashed. target and are commencing extraction. Good job! Alright, now just get out of there! What the? This is the Naiad! Hull breached! We've struck a mine! Naiad, are you alright? What's the damage report? The diving control system and rudder are out! Controls are barely responding! We're surfacing! The Naiad has surfaced!
Of all the times, we're getting new readings on radar. A large number of aircraft have taken off from a nearby enemy base. Naiad, maintain your present course. It's no use. An iceberg is blocking their path. All pilots, do something about that iceberg. The Naiad is stuck on a collision course. Crux to Griffith Squadron. The distance between the Naiad and the iceberg will be displayed on the MPG. Destroy the iceberg before the Naiad collides with it. Is it even possible to destroy something that big? I guess I'll have to take... Special weapon fire running low. No special weapon fire remaining. Evasive maneuver successful.
The mission was a success. The Naiad, thanks to the recon, it'll take some time. This information may help us. Allied ground forces have finished preparations for an assault on Santa Elva. They're the same troops we rescued. The mission, if we succeed...
This is reconnaissance. Something's wrong. The enemy is nowhere to be found.
No sign of the Gleipnir.
Nothing? That's impossible. Damn, Lyseth. What are they up to? What's that sound?
Look! It's the Gleipnir!
Don't just stand there. Attack! Target the Gleipnir!
Go ahead, cannon fire! Hit it with everything we've got!
The SWBM can't reach us here, but watch out for conventional ordnance.
Look! The disc on the bottom is starting to glow! What's he doing?
The vehicles below the Gleipnir were just vaporized.
What on earth is that? That's the Gleipnir!
Our ground forces are strong enough to handle it on their own? I don't think so. I can't believe they've made such a terrifying weapon. Sir, Griffiths 1, it appears the enemy has some kind of new super weapon. If the Allied ground forces are defeated, we won't be able to maintain our military presence. Casualties to the Allied ground forces will be displayed on your MPG. Protect them and keep the gauge from reaching max. All ground forces have withdrawn from Santa Elva. Understood. Now we can destroy the Aurelius with our shock cannon. It's too dangerous below the Gleipnir. Gain altitude as soon as you see any sign that it's about to fire. We're sending ducks up here! Can't somebody do something? It's wrong use! Damn it! It's time to use an SWBM! I don't care if we sustain a little damage. I want that Southern Cross blown out of the sky! Roger, SWBM standing by! They'll be ready to launch shortly! Pest, it's time you met your maker! Gleipnir is launching SWBM. We think it's the same as the one used at Cape Aubrey. It's too dangerous to fly at high altitude. Try to stay lower than the Gleipnir. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne Fortress missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds.
I've been muted this whole time. Oh no!
5, 4, 3, 2.
I've been muted this whole freaking time. That's awkward. I thought you were quiet. You should have said something. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's funny though. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not biggie. No biggie. At least you got the gameplay. That's all that matters. But yes, you're in a big ass plane, the C-17 Globemaster. You're carrying through Monday. It's basically you're bringing everyone in the chat, putting you in the cargo plane, and you're flying us out of here through Monday. You're doing it, girl. You're doing it. It's alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's could have been worse. I could have done some crazy stuff on stream that I shouldn't have done, you know, like be naked and all. Wait, it's just Monday? It's just Monday, girl. But you are flying us out of there, you know what I mean? It's actually my fault as well though, sheep, because I left that mute thing on. I was like, ah, you silly goose. Ooh, what the fuck? It's just Monday. I know. But you're getting us through it, girl. That's all that matters.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ooh, that what?
1. Impact.
God damn. But yeah, Cyrus, we've finished all the PS2 games now. And now we're on to the PSP, and then we've got the last 3 games to play, which is crazy. Yo, Joe, are you trying out Elden? No, I'll be honest, I'm not really. I watched like streams and stuff, but I don't know. I am too not a fan. Yeah, I mean, I like Soulsborne games. I've had this conversation with Kane, Candy Kane, and me and him are on the same boat with like our taste in like Soulsborne games, and he can't see anything that's enticing him to enjoy it. I just don't think I will either. It could have been a DLC, to be fair, but I could be wrong.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Impact. Oh shit. Alright, okay, we're good then, we're good. Oh shit, he's going up like that. There we go. But the game looks interesting, I'll give it that, but I don't know. I'm still in between it all, but I was like that with Elden Ring. But I do want to platinum Elden Ring. I do want to platinum that. Same with the other Dark Souls games eventually. Whenever I get around to them again, I got the feel for it. I thought it looked weird. Yeah, it just basically, you're not making your character, you're going by these monarchs. I don't know much about it. Not dark enough for me. Well, you're going to be happy because we'll be playing Silent Hill soon. So we'll be going back to the marathon stuff again, and then I'll be doing the remake because I didn't finish it. I feel bad that I didn't finish it, but I was just burnt out at the time.
Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Again? I did.
3, 2, One, impact!
And he blows up.
All SWBM launching ports have been destroyed. Damn it! Smoke's pouring into the bridge.
I remember doing this. That plane is, mate, I'm telling you, this thing is, it's like the traditional thing in Ace Combat games, right? They always do this massive ass aircraft space well. Yeah, it's just a tradition, bro. Oh yeah, the shot cannon, and they would just fly up in the air like this and hover. Look what it does. When I saw this, I was like, what the fuck? Look. It's like a bird hovering. Mate, physics? The F-85 has no chance. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, that wasn't the plan. I gotta do it again. Ow! I gotta do all that again. It's okay. Damn, I remember doing that mission. I was trying to counter the physics, you know what I mean? Like just do a slow flyby over its, you know, but it didn't work out. Oh my god, they got Griffins now! I didn't realize that. We'll get the F-16. Buy F-16. Prepare the shot cannon! I got killed from that. No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We done it. Look at it shaking from the back. Look at the physics, dude. Whoa, what happened to the camera? What the hell? Okay.
The Great Bear is launched in SWBM. We think it's the same as the one used at Cape Audrey. It's too dangerous to fly at high altitude. Try to stay lower than the Great Bear. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds.
Well, I thought.
4, 3,
there's one more left.
2, 1, impact.
So this should do it. So we get the last one.
Airborne Fortress, missile launched.
If we get the last one here, right? Oh. There we go. That's it. Now we get the freaking thing again. Okay.
The Airborne Fortress is changing course.
Look at that thing there. What the fuck? It's like it's broken. It's not working.
Griffith 1. Countdown to shot cannon fire will be displayed on your MPG. Destroy the shot cannon before it fires. All surviving ground forces, head for the riverbank. We're gonna shoot. The Great Bear is finished.
Yes. Haha. That's what I thought.
The Great Bear has changed course and is moving away from the capital.
That thing is hench.
Controls won't respond. Come on, just a little more. If we can hold together long enough. Please
too many civilians here in Santa Elva.
Oh my lord. You think there's going to be aircraft like that in the near future?
We did it. The Gleipnir is falling. The Gleipnir is crashing.
Uh-oh. If we ever make aircraft like that, I'd be scared, dude. Kabang. Bang, bang, bang. Well, we did well there, even in a MiG-31. That is quite impressive. And we did that pretty fast. Right, okay. So, next part. Yeah, I can't remember how many missions there are. It's been a minute.
Unthinkable. The chatter of the nightly parties fell into silence. In place of the sumptuous banquet, weapons to protect the capital were rolled in. Griswold is in turmoil over the shocking news, but who would have thought that underneath the chaos lay an even greater story? Aurelia's exploitation of Laysath was all a ruse. In fact, Aurelia had been Laysath's largest benefactor in aid. The truth remained hidden from the public, while any aid meant for food was spent on arms. Why did this happen? Why was a lavish party held to boast the performance of their newest weapon? The trail of money surrounding Diego Navarro would lead me to the answer. Diego Navarro is not only Laysath's commanding officer, but also controls their arms industry. He has used continued conflict as a means to amass an enormous fortune.
I'm curious how Ace Combat 6 is going to play.
To further increase arms sales. I can't help but wonder how much of this truth the soldiers risking.
Because I don't think I've actually seen actual gameplay of Ace Combat 6 on the Xbox 360. That'd be interesting to see.
The transfer of financial revenue and commodities were also recorded in great detail. What does all of this have to do with Laysath's commanding officer, Diego Navarro? Even after all that's happened, why does he still seem so naturally at ease? I've unwittingly found myself fearing for the safety of the Southern Cross.
Interesting. Okay, let's see what aircraft we got now.
All right. Let me brief you on the main locations on the route to Griswold. Sir, please choose a route. First, remnant enemy soldiers are regrouping at the Kalana Steps and are planning an attack on Santa Elva. They currently aren't a threat, but we're curious as to what they're planning. I guess we're not much different from them in size or strength. The enemy Special Forces Skilla unit has set up camp at Sachana Air Base. They're not a squad you want to take on directly, but they're currently busy preparing to send reinforcements to the Kalana Steps. This might be the perfect time to catch them off guard. It appears that Laysath forces are shipping supplies to a large-scale manufacturing plant in Montebriz. It seems that they're manufacturing something, but there is a large radar facility close by on Mount Nevera.
Alright.
The Nevera jammer is located there, and we're unable to monitor their movements. The jamming extends as far as Griswold, so we need to do something about it.
Rightio.
Although we really need to find out what's going on at Montebriz as well. Our capital is not far ahead. However, Griswold is heavily fortified and protected by the Mezim cannon.
Oh shit.
Fierce resistance is expected, but we must pull together and take back Griswold.
Here we go. Alright then. So I think we should take on the tanks that are gonna intercept us first. I think that'd be the wise choice. Let's see what aircraft we got. Hopefully got planes that I love. These. Actually, I might get the A-10 for this. What the fuck is that? Oh, we got the F-15 again. That's nice. That's nice. We go with the A-10 though. I'll do this for Dial. So we buy all the shit for the A-10. Fuel, air, explosive bomb, and guys. So we got X AGMs, 18, 10. We'll take that as well, just in case we need it in the future. But for now, for the Mr. Dial, we will fly the A-10 for him. Let's do it.
We have obtained information that enemy stragglers from...
Yep. Let's do this. This could be the last mission for today, guys. And then we'll be back tomorrow, but I'm glad to be back. I'm telling you right now, it's just feels great. Feels sensational. Because I felt like I couldn't do anything last week at all. I'm back to where I am. So the main thing is we got the last Belkan War game done. So right, this one's for Mr. Dial. Let's get it done. I would have flown the F-22 for a Sheepy and the other guys, but we'll do that tomorrow. So. Why can't I lock onto these things?
Isn't that the guy who destroyed the glade near? Nemesis. So you've just been waiting until now to strike.
Oh.
I missed.
What's after my ass? Oh, it's a... It's a freaking helo. Now...
Our helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters. Damn. AA guns destroyed.
That fucking Sam on my ass.
The tanks are in the way. Stop messing around. We need to get to the main unit.
Stop messing around. Let's just dart fucking people up, dude, at work.
Forget about the counterattack. Concentrate on staying alive. I'm out of ammo. I can't do anything. Shit.
Bloody hell, missed that helo. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, something's on my butt. This thing is so slow. Imagine an A-10 taking down an F-16. Imagine. Be quite embarrassing if an A-10 can do that. Right, let's go. Okay. Bastard! Hit me once again. Whoa. Okay. I'll probably have to snooze. I'll snooze one again in a minute. Whoa. Ow. Damn it. Okay. It's the last one. Oh, we've got Harriers now. We can snooze again in a minute. Let me snooze that. Go. A Harrier being taken out by this thing? That would be kind of weird. The enemies are nearly gone. We're saved! Mine missed every single shot. That's not very good, Jim. That wasn't very good, Jimmy. Well, it's an F-22. Cheap. This is not fair, mate. It is. Or it was. Oh, okay. We're kind of screwed. I'll be honest. Oh, that's the Delta Wing one. I can't believe you shot me out of the sky like that. I don't think that's your one though. I think that's the weird Delta Wing F-22. They had like this weird design before the A model. You wouldn't like it. It's kind of weird looking. This is really hard to do in an A-10 though. I'll be real with you. This is not fun in an A-10. F-22 these nuts, exactly. And there's an Su-37, which makes it even worse. You see the on the top left there, Tom? With the how it looks, the FB-22, so like a Delta Wing thing. It's fucking weird, man. You look it up. You'll be so embarrassed when you see it. You'll be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, what? That's what. Yeah, that's the sort of the designs they were going for. Like they wanted to try and make a like a, you know, like an F-117 stealth fighter, that sort of design, because it wanted to be stealth capabilities. And then they looked at like trying to mix that in with a new variant. So, yeah. Didn't work out though. It looked nasty. How am I still alive? It's like an F-22 and an F-14. Yeah, it's like they've put the wings in. Oh, we did that at 99%. Well, that was the dial. Can't believe we did that on an A-10 though. That's freaking silly. Things you do for money. Right, folks. That
The
is it for
concentration of
today.
enemy we can.
That was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy that. We'll save it there. Saving. Okay. Right. There we go. That was a lot of fun. Playing that on an actual PSP emulator is kind of crazy. I'll be real with you. That was so fucking weird. GG's boss, great stream. Thank you as always. No worries. Thank you for being here, mate. And I'll be, like I say, it'll be the same tomorrow. If you're not too busy, then you know, join when you can. All right. But oh, thank you so much for everyone that's been here, even since the start of the marathon. You know what I mean? Let's pull that up. But I'm gonna put the PS2 away and set up the 360. It's kind of weird getting the 360 back out and running again because it's been so freaking long, dude. I can't remember last time I touched that console. I think I tested out a game called Vampire Rain, and then after that I didn't. That must have been, God, that's got to be good over a year I haven't touched that console. That's how long it's been. But right, let me come and show you what we got. Right. Oh my lord, if I can get it. Dude, I'm sweating in this thing. Oh my lord. Am I sweating at the back? No, it's not coming up. Never mind. Alright. Okay. So, Ace Combat 6. We're not playing it yet because we'll get the PSP games out of the way, but that is the next one after the PSP games. I have never, ever played this game. And I've not actually seen gameplay of it. The cool thing is, Subtil? What do you mean? Subtil about what? What have I done? Does it look bad? Has it actually got a sweat patch? Oh god. It's not good. It's not good. Don't worry. Make me worry now. Now you're all good. I was like, oh Jesus. Better not be a patch down somewhere else, and I would be worried and embarrassed. Anyway. So yeah, Ace Combat 6. It's an interesting one, to be honest with you, because like I said, it was an exclusive to the 360 for its time, so that if you can see up there, if it's gonna, there we go, only on Xbox 360. So that'll be a good one to try out eventually. I don't know how it's gonna be, but it'll be an interesting winning. Yeah, so we're almost there. We're finishing them all now. Because like I say, it's Ace Combat 6, and then the one on the PS3, Assault Horizon, and then Ace Combat 7. That's gonna be weird playing Ace Combat 7 though, because like I finished that a while ago, but I'm gonna play on PC. So I think that's the way we go. But we're gonna play that on controller. I think that's what we're gonna do. But folks, it's been a really good stream. It's great to be back, and it's been forever since I streamed it. Well, it has been forever, but it just feels like it's been forever since a week ago. But I will be back again, normal time, carrying on with the games. All right. So, Sheepy, I don't think I gave you a shout out, buddy, but I'll do that now because I forgot to do that. But go check out my boy Sheepy if you're into like VR stuff and Tarkov. Is it Tarkov? It's Tarkov. No, Pavlov. I always get them mixed up. Pavlov. If you're into Pavlov and you like VR stuff, go check him out. I don't think I missed anyone else. Oh, I missed Cyrus. Whoopsie.
In on decoy. I'm just coming out. The corner. He's got bomb, by the way. So.
Oh, he's got bomb.
One down mid.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh,
he went through tunnels. Fuck. I'm seeing quad. He went through tunnels though.
Here he goes. Here he
Oh,
goes.
one went round spawn. Dead 3.
Oh, that's an old clip. Yeah, the clips are normally come through randomly.
Who's with me? Where are you?
Me. I'm mid. Oh shit! Me. Someone clip that.
Oh my lord, that was quick.
Okay, bombs down tunnels. Try and get bomb.
Jesus, that was quick. What the fuck? That was insane, dude. What a shot. I didn't even see you pat the guy. What the fuck? Wow. Well, there's Cyrus as well. Go and check out Cyrus. I forgot it ended like that. Yeah, that was a deletion.
No
all day, every day.
What's up? What's
Oh.
up?
What's up? What's up? There's Cyrus. It's a... I think I don't know. Clip
No
that.
homo, I guess.
I don't know. This guy touched my butt just now.
Why is there?
That guy was so random. It's so funny. But if you want to see some goofy stuff of some like indie horror games, Cyrus is your girl. Go and check her out. But guys, yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna give you my Discord link if you're not part of it already, and then I'll give you my what do you call it? Socials. If you haven't been. But thank you so much for being here on the VODs. Sorry guys for the audio cut on the VODs. That is my fault. That's not my mod's fault. I did mute myself while I did go out and go to the bathroom and come back. It's not on them, alright? Don't blame my mods. They're very good mods, okay? For anyone who's watching back, thank you and appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, right about the same time. See you then. Bye bye.